Well, what's going on, guys? Happy Memorial Day. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Forgot you're on today? I was actually thinking about it sitting there during the intro screen. Still streaming on Memorial Day, Labor Day, all that kind of stuff, but I assume down the road when the kid's a little bit older, probably that will change. Finally on Monday I can attend. Welcome on in, Bree. Hopefully today's the day. Things went really well on Friday. I think we killed 9 level 3s. Pretty sure that was the number. 8 of them would have been diamond if I wasn't bad at shooting. So, who knows? Maybe we get our huddle row today. We shall find out, and we might as well not delay it any longer. We will just dive right in. What's going on, Jacob? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. About to go fishing. Nice. Good luck to you. What are you fishing for? Hey, Fro. Going good, man. With the in-laws here visiting over the weekend, they had a fun time with little man just, you know, little dude's a celebrity when any family's in town. They left a couple hours ago, so now it is back to normal. Caught 23 crappie and 4 bass this morning. Nice. Love to hear that. Congrats on your second great one road here. Thank you very much. I, in no way, expected to get that thing during that video, which, of course, like the video itself, you guys didn't see any of the actual grind other than the piebald, more or less. But only like an hour in. Ended up popping that guy in a beautiful combo. Totally not one that I had on my radar. Ghost Veil is the one that I've been thinking about the entire time. Kindle Dawn, especially with that rack, looked really, really good. Super spread out here today. I'm not complaining. Nice way to kind of ease back into shooting. Have any favorite furs for the Great One Road here? As I just mentioned there, Ghost Veil definitely is my favorite. That like silvery color is just really nice. But I'll tell you, that Kindle Dawn I thought was great. The flame one. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? The brownish one. I forget the name of that. That one's really good. Really, all of them are great. There's not a single one that I don't like. I'm on Great One Fox number 2, about 900 kills in. Nice. Best of luck to you. Just got back from helping build a garden boxes for my dad. Cool, like raised beds? We've been discussing, I want to do some raised beds like kind of in our garden for strawberries because strawberries will overtake stuff if you just plant them in the ground. Really like Kindle Dawn. It's definitely one of the better furs, and I totally undersold it the entire time until I got to see it. Wildfire, that's it, yes. Then I like Mistbound and Moonmarked. Mistbound's really good too. I feel like it, at least in my opinion, was underrated. Got a super troll of an Earthristic Isabellan and a great one yesterday from Muley. Glad you got the great one because the super troll is always a little bit tough to stomach, but man, as I always say with super trolls, just a really big level 4 rare. That's the way I look at it. My multi-mount is Ghost Veil, Moonmarked, and Mistveil. Pretty sweet trio there. What's up, man? Can't stay long, gotta head to work soon. No worries, man. Appreciate you jumping in. Already awake? He slept 40 minutes. I figured he'd be awake pretty soon. How's little one doing? He's fantastic. He's been definitely like teething more, so that's been bugging him a bit. But man, like his wakeling, what did I even just say? Wake windows was what I tried to say. Are much longer now, so he's staying awake for a lot longer. His nap's a little bit shorter, as Kyler just said. He just woke up. He is just a happy little dude, like so much more interaction with stuff. It is so much fun to see. I won't say what the video was, especially because looking at it might not come out for a while, but I recorded a video earlier today, and I was able to finish it pretty early on, so got to hang out. I actually put him to sleep for that nap that Kyler's talking about he just woke up from, which I usually get to do before Monday streams, but not always, so that was nice. Not Call of the Wild, but Light scares that thing against the Monica that always wants to eat you. I think I did see that, the Marrow Breach. I think I did see that on Twitter or something, but I had already forgotten. I appreciate it. Today I got a diamond black bear, and yesterday a dark genspot. Nice. Cool little rare. Great one, Nil Guy. Furs, Fabled Ice Cream, Fabled Sparks, Fabled Dripstone, Fabled Gold, Fabled Galaxy, and Fabled Coffee. I like at least part of them are like a sort of food theme. Seems like they prefer, you know, themes for the fur naming. That is the tree. Taking a break from Call of the Wild to play Ark. Ooh. A game that I know I would enjoy, and therefore I purposely don't play because I'd get way too addicted. This road grind sucks. 20 plus diamonds, 20 plus rares, no super rare, no great one. How many kills total? Both, I believe. Both of my great ones spawn precisely after 22 diamonds, so if you happen to be at 20 plus, meaning 21, maybe he's right around the corner. I'm playing Subnautica 2 with my buddy, and it's a blast. You helped find the repair tool? Oh, good. I'm glad that my videos were useful. I love that game, man. It is, like, exactly what I wanted, I think, out of Subnautica 2. Bigger, scarier Leviathans. Largely Subnautica 1, as far as, like, the gameplay and the feel and stuff. And then new equipment and all that. The, Wake Maker, as opposed to the Sea Glide. Super nice. Literally just got a Diamond Gensbuck. Nice. Male or female? Hey, Dino Dog. Happy Memorial Day. Any recommendations on getting a great one to pop? I'm at about 10,500 kills to my fallow, and I can't wait any longer. I mean, there's no thing you do per se to change it up and make one suddenly spawn. But what I would say is, like, if you're getting consistent diamonds, keep doing exactly what you're doing. If you're not getting consistent diamonds, and by consistent I mean 1 out of every 50 kills or better, you could definitely consider, like, going and trying to set up herd management better, or, like, checking all your exterior zones, make sure nothing is out there that you didn't know about. Because I gotta feel like, for you to have that many kills and no great one yet, it always seems like there's gotta be something wrong. But sometimes, you know, RNG is a fickle thing. There are, unfortunately, going to be, like, really unlucky grinds out there, and it sounds like you're in the midst of one. Is 708 kills, 8 diamonds, 2 trolls, 4 rares good for fallow deer grind? It's not bad. As I was just saying, like, 1 in 50 diamond rate is a lot of times my barometer for good versus bad. At sub 1,000 kills, the diamond rate isn't as, like, important, and by that I mean, like, you're only just getting that thing going, you know? As you go along, like, as you're setting up your HM, assuming you're doing herd management, less and less of those kills are going to be going into, like, just trying to get your exteriors to respawn as low level, and more are actually in your main grind that have a chance at respawning as those diamonds, so I wouldn't get too worried that you're around 1 in 100 right now, 1 in 90 some, but, you get another 500 kills or so, and if you feel like your HM is good, and you're still not popping diamonds more consistently, then I would look at, again, check your exteriors, make sure they're always low level as you want. What's up, Luke? Good to see you, man. Setting up a pheasant grind. There you go. Hey, CJ. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Gotta take a break from muley, fallow, or moose while watching stream. Ooh, I'm gonna say moose only because that's kind of what I want to do next. Alright. It's a little later than I'd like. 6:50. I just saw rodeo spawn in front of our eyes. What map is this? This is Cuatro Colinas. See if the command is right. There it is. How's the family? Doing great. Kyle is downstairs with the baby. He just woke up from his nap. He literally today turned 4 months, so has a little 4-month photo shoot and all that a little bit earlier. He has a nice red, white, and blue stars outfit for Memorial Day. That should kill pretty fast, I thought. Nah, he'll die. Nothing in that zone. That's kind of weird. Thank you, man. It's crazy how much mid-tier fishing gear costs nowadays. Yeah, when I was a youngin', you could buy a whole box of soft plastics for 99 cents. Now it's $99. It is insane, though. Like, a fish, and this is even going back a ways. A fishing lure being like $10 is like, I might lose that on my first cast. I'm not paying that. I might not catch any fish, but I'm not paying that. Charlie, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know why that didn't pop up. Oh, my fault. Has that been off the entire time? I guess it has been. I believe that was from recording the Great One video, and I forgot to pop that back up. Whoops. Anyway, there now. Thank you again, man. It didn't pop up in my regular alert box either, so I'm not even sure that's the reason it didn't go through. Otherwise, I would just replay it. But thank you for the super sticker as well. Oh, that's right. The sticker ones don't play. That's why. I gotta figure that out in Stream Elements. What's up, Wooderson? Junior's doing great, man. Super happy little dude. He got to visit his grandparents. They were up here visiting from Georgia over the weekend, so he got to just hang out with them. It's really cool to get to watch, you know, like. And the first day, he was a little, even at that age, he was a little bit, like, shy and stuff with him. And by today, he was just loving hanging out with him. Something's up with the Wi-Fi, Kyla. Luckily, the internet on my end is fine, like through Ethernet, but I was having issues all morning. What the? Fresh respawn? Been doing, I shouldn't have shot there. Been doing herd management with a diamond every 35-ish kills, and lately they've been getting smaller and smaller, so I wonder if he's trying to spawn. I personally am not, like, a believer in the Great One trying to spawn or anything like that. Like, to me, it just spawns when it spawns, but maybe there is some element of trying to, that's hard to even put into words, right? But, if they're getting smaller and smaller, you could just be, like, on an unlucky streak. It also could be, again, like you've got a random exterior that you would want to shoot down. Absolute stud. I'm not sure where that hit, but he'll die. What map do you want added? I've been really wanting an Arizona map. I think that would be amazing. Tell you what, the reveal of, did they put the name out? It's a nice too. I forget, is it like Kilimaya or something? The way the 102 Africa Reserve? That really makes me want Africa too, but I believe EW specifically said in that Q&A, they don't have the tech for it right now, which is interesting. What's up, Bizer? Welcome on in. What would you say is the best weapon for Roadier / Class 3 overall? It's a tough one. Probably the 257. Like, the 44 lever action is going to do better on, like, there we go, level 3 already. Anything up close, 44 lever action absolutely clears. But because the 44 lever action max zero range is 150 meters, if you're going for those longer shots, especially on a smaller animal like a Roadier, right, your margin of error is small. So I think you'd want something like that 257 that's a little more precise and can zero out to 300. But yeah, depends on the range you're shooting, I would say. Want a Florida map with Panthers? That'd be pretty cool. We alerted those lads, didn't spook them. To me, I'd go with a map based on Sweden. Sweden could be decent. I mean, it's kind of incredible they've not done it. That is where, if you didn't know, EW is based out of, over in Stockholm. I hope Texas, since they said a lot of new animals, and I hope for some they can't put in other maps, like Scimitar Horned Oryx. I always get it. What are Gemsbuck? Are they not the Scimitar Horned ones? There's some sort of Oryx. Alright. We screwed up a couple diamonds on Friday's stream. Let's not do that today, as he's just... There we go. Should be good. I don't know if we hit anything there. Did now. And, while we're here, we'll love a Nunavut, Canada map. That's pretty, like, Arctic-y, right? If I'm right about where that's at, I would also like that. I think we got one that we didn't hit. Gemsbuck are South African Oryx. Okay, I don't know why I always get that backwards then. Not even backwards, just wrong. I was too afraid to shoot that because I thought he might have been a 3. Trees. Cool. That everybody? I think so. Short story time. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. What's up, Brady? Bless you, Kyla. There are 3 species of Oryx: Arabian, South African, and Scimitar. Okay. Big Daddy Z, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back, man. Greatly appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Got Charlie rolling in with the super chat once again. Sorry the sticker one didn't show up. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate the support. Greenland, I don't really know any major things they haven't done besides Africa too. Greenland would be great. Yeah, you quickly start to run out of things they've not done nearly 10 years. And how many maps are we at? It's like 18 or something crazy. Doesn't feel possible. But we are getting to the point that there are a ton of maps in Call of the Wild. The biggest thing I would want to see right now from Call of the Wild is a rework of the skills and perks. That'd be nice. You know, we've had the exact same system all these years, and I mean, we've been asking for a long time for something like to allow the level to go higher. Like level 60 as a max is kind of a weird maximum level to begin with. Would be cool if we could just level up forever on like a fixed or exponential EXP system. The only thing I do like about max level 60, it helps to identify hackers, because if you're a multiplayer and someone's level even 61, you're like, well, I can see we're not playing legit here. What is your favorite animal hunt in Call of the Wild? Snow leopard. That's that big too. The rarity of the individual snow leopard being like there's 10 total on the map, I believe it is, something like that. I love that experience. I want more animals in Call of the Wild like that. 84.58 for that rack is pretty good. That is diamond number, should be 9 technically, but I've screwed a couple up. So diamond number 7 that we've actually gotten the score of. I don't know what little dude's doing down there. What's up, Fondo? Welcome on in. Hey, Dakota. Got road to number 2 last night. Nice. What combo? I think there's 2 laying dead up here in the trees. Central Asia or Middle East still would be cool to get. Yeah, I mean, Marco Polo sheep. I am forgetting the name right now of the other big sheep species. Argali, it is. We could do Siberian Ibex. Bunch of cool species, like, kind of untapped potential for that sort of thing. Like, yeah, we have Ibex, but the mountain hunting here on Quattro is not, it's not even Silver Ridge Peaks, let alone, let's say, Sudapatan. They could do a lot with sheep species, and I want, if they do that, I want it more snow leopard-esque, like a true challenge to get them. What's up, Liam? Thank you for the super chat, man. Greatly appreciate the support. I really hope they put snakes in the new map. Snakes would be interesting. I'm not sure that anybody hunts snakes, but as a, let's say, opportunity kill, could be kind of interesting. What's up, Jonathan? I enjoy the vids. Keep it up. I will definitely do my best. Thank you. Who's this so-called ROEfessional I heard about? Some wannabe. Is the pump flipping fire pack worth it just for the 257? Arguably it is. The 410's fun, but you know, it's a novelty weapon. It's not something that I would have in every loadout. And then we're talking like, what's the other gun in there? The 22 Magnum? I would go 22 Virant every time over the 22 Magnum. So I'd like to confirm we've gotten respawns to happen before I main menu. So that actually does it, so we're good. We will claim this, and we'll beat on the next. Crab Rack and Mistbound, I believe it is. I think it respawned while I was in the middle of a run, turned around and started running for the hills. I really want that experience. I'm so hoping that number 3 will be like a respawn that happens mid-grind. That would just be, like, I think that's peak unexpected, you know? I just want to check. Anybody down here? I mean, we're late. Probably the fact that that doe was there, we should be set. So, we will menu. And we'll do it again. Dakota, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that, man. Welcome on in. Predicting the new map is Greenland or Mongolia. I don't expect Greenland personally because they just did a snowy map with a ski ridge a year ago. Mongolia will be interesting. Could do some neat species. Max score for Rocky Mountain elk. I feel like it's close to 520. Something like that. I do not know the exact number. Only one there. We got a couple over there. I'm kind of happy right now that they're light on this end. When there's a ton of them, I just can't. They get away. Cool. Mongolia could be a snowy map. It could be, I guess, yeah. In a sense, a lot of places could be. Maybe like a Yukon-esque thing. Snowy sometimes, but not all the time. Hey, Viper, good to see you, man. We need Dull Sheep and Sitka Blacktail on Yukon. That or a new Alaska map. There's enough species, I think, to do a separate map. Like, you could do maybe Dull and Stone Sheep, but that gets a little tough because that's kind of like region-based. You could do Kodiaks, you could do Sitka Blacktail that you mentioned. What else? I'm missing some stuff for sure. I guess you could do seals, but I personally wouldn't go that route. Kodiak Island? I think you could do, and maybe the way you could do it is make it biomes-based, as they do with many maps. So you could have sort of an island that, I don't know, you either reach by boat or something. That would be your Kodiak Island. And it could be huge, right? It could be like a third of the map. And then you have whatever the proper term is for like where Sitka Blacktail and stuff are. Is that on Kodiak? I don't think so. I think it could be done. I think the devs have so much experience now making these maps and stuff. They'd be able to find a way to make it good. Arctic Wolves, there you go. And Arctic Fox. Little Alaskan Adventure shout out. How many kills for your first Great One row? It took over a month break from the game, and I need to catch up. I believe, so this is total bucks and does. I believe it was like 1750 for the first one and 1250 for the second one. Got a super rare level 2 rodeo. That is crazy, Elijah. Nice. New map, but instead of haggis, do a dodo bird. That'd be pretty good. I like the idea. They could do Kodiak Island. They have Sitka Blacktail on it. They do have them on the Kodiak Archipelago. Yeah, I think. Like, if you start getting too in the weeds, like, well, technically they're not right here. That's a biggin. You know, that starts to ruin the fun. I like the idea of, like, yeah, it's close enough. They're in the archipelago, like you said. Later, Hunter Wolf. Bunch of sea duck potential. Oh, there you go, yeah. Long-tailed duck, all 3 Scotter, or however you say it. Common Eider, Barrow's Goldeneye, Harlequin, and Emperor Goose. Emperor Goose would be cool. 300-ish kills to spawn the super rare. That's what we like to hear. Don't know what he'll score. Only up to 86. He can't be an absolute giant, but 2 runs. Well, 3 technically, and 2 level 3s. No surprise he's in a mood. He could be hungry already. When did I feed him? It was not even 1 o'clock. He's probably hungry. Got a new rack super rare dilute mule deer. That is sick, man. Congrats. Kodiak style map could also have Roosevelt elk. They could, yeah, absolutely. I think what we're laying out here right now has potential to be really, really cool. Hidden Call of the Wild dev. I know you're here listening. I don't know if that's actually true. I'm just saying that. Do that. Boop. I got the dough, so only need that. Sheesh, I got no breath. I'm confident it's going to be South America. What was the last South America map? Is it only Parquet? Oh. I mean, there's still a huge space here. They could do another Australia map, I guess. They've said it's not going to be Africa, right? And then Greenland. Definitely got potential there, but I mean, there's a lot of North America stuff they could do too. Iran style map? That would have Marco Polos, right? Had an initial spawn Super Troll, Piebald Bison, and Mosaic Moose? Dang! Some pretty wild rares there, man. Let's see. Yeah, 84,770 is a max weight diamond. So we take those. That is officially diamond, like, could have been diamond number 10, but I've messed a couple up. Not too bad in sub 400 kills. That's like a 1 in 40 diamond rate. Pretty good. And we only had a diamond, or maybe 2, in the first, like, 100, 150 kills on Friday. That was post our second Great One. I don't know what it is, but when a Great One spawns, it seems like it tanks your diamond rate for a while. So, let's say in our last 250 kills, we're doing like a 1 in 30 rate. Pretty good. Also, that level 2 super rare makes my second super rare in 3 days. You're on a tear. They need to make waterfowl hunting realistic. You know, they did the waterfowl redo and stuff with, dang, man. Big old 2. With, Saul's Weason. And I thought that was going to be the thing that would really just, like, open up waterfowl hunting and Call of the Wild, right? Because I always said, Classic... How did I miss that? Classic had the, sort of monopoly on waterfowl hunting for hunting games. They did it right, in my opinion. Call of the Wilds is a lot better than it used to be, but I still don't think it's as good as Classics. And then you've got Built Hunting Simulator, which is just a full other level of amazing, which I need to get back to playing that. Maybe this weekend, we'll see. I kind of doubt it. Are you hyped for the new map? Absolutely. I mean, it's obviously great for the game, great for the community, great for the channel. This is that time of year, man. Like, all last week, it would get to about 10 o'clock, because 10 o'clock Eastern is typically when they post stuff on their socials. So, it would be like 9:58 and I'm recording or whatever, and I'm pulling up their Discord and their Twitter and their Instagram and refreshing like they didn't post anything, did they? Any teasers, any hints? Nothing. and I'd wait again till the next day and do the same thing. I really think we'll learn something this week. Almost we have to. Hopefully a teaser tomorrow. I'm kind of hoping it's tomorrow as well. Little dude does have his 4-month doctor appointment, but it's at 1:30, so even if they do some kind of teaser, I think I'll have time to make a video beforehand. Is that a threat, Kyla? Hey, Eddie, what's going on, man? We have 2 diamonds down already. We are just rolling on through this sucker. What do you think the new map is going to be? I'm still hoping for Arizona. They have, through the Q&A, confirmed that the Great One is going to be a new species, which is cool. But as far as the map itself, I don't think they gave any details that really helps us narrow that down. So I'm continuing to hope for that, just because that was my wish list map back in December. So I'm crossing my fingers they do it. Also have 7 Great Ones, 4 of those in the last week. Dang. Nice. Small gap for a gut shot. Get smoked. Reload. Maybe row number 3 today. That would be amazing. If we could get our row number 3 today and actually have some amount of time anyway before the next map and early access and all that stuff to, I guess, go back to Fox. Who knows? Maybe we get Fox done too. I feel pretty good about where our row deer grind's out at. As long as we're careful and don't screw it up again and break it. I'd be shocked if within the next week and a half we don't get it. Because if we're popping 300 roe deer per stream, our first grind went 1,700. Our second grind was 1,200. By the end of today, we'll be 650, 700 kills. Seems like we should be able to get another one fairly quick. Fresh spawn, I guess. Yeah, it's a 1. He's fleeing. That's fine. I think so, Joshua. I'm pretty sure. So, I think, I'm not sure what the reasoning is, but I think sometimes your respawns are a little bit delayed. For the most part, it seems like they happen pretty fast, right? We've seen it on this grind enough times now, where we just shot roe deer here. Whoops. We just shot roe deer here in this zone. We're going to be moving up along, and if we turn around, there's probably going to be some roe deer walking in behind us. I think, though, sometimes something causes them to be delayed, whatever that might be. And I think if you main menu before the respawns have time to pop in, I think that's what breaks it. So what I'm doing is I'm always making sure there's at least 1 roe deer back, whether it's tracks that are showing of obviously roe deer I haven't killed, whether it's visibly seeing a roe deer somewhere on the lake. As long as there's some there, it seems to be all good. We can main menu and keep it going. We started doing that, I guess I technically started doing that while I was grinding on Thursday, the day that I got my second Great One. And it worked all throughout Friday's stream. That seems to be, at least for now, working, so I'm hoping that's the fix. What's up, Mick? Thank you for the super chat. Welcome on in. If I had to guess, it's time for White Rhyme from Classic. Great One Polar Bear? Hey, listen, Polar Bear would be a really cool addition. Did I have a dead one up here? Don't know why I thought that. Maybe it was the one up there? None of those are spectacular. While slaughtering the foxes, I didn't forget that I have to use the air rifle at 100 meters. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. So are you on to, have you gotten your 99th already? Did I miss that? Mom said TSA was only 2 minutes? Heck yeah. Shout out Pittsburgh and their new terminal. Hit one of the vineyard thingies. Now I'm just bad. I don't know if a roe deer that gets away counts for the whole respawn thing. I imagine it does not. So she's mad they left early? Oh. But you never know, right? Something goes south at the airport. You never want to, miss your entire flight because of that. I am 99, got 3 whitetail this weekend, 2 on Friday's stream and 1 yesterday. Heck yeah, man, nice. Shoot the grapes. Is that how they make wine? Did you count the Mexican bobcat as a separate diamond from the regular bobcat when getting every diamond in the game? Yes, and it was a huge pain. I got Mexican Bobcat. It was my last one on Rancho, but still within probably a month of Rancho's release. My, whatever you want to call it, North American Bobcat on New England. That one took me about a year. I believe I killed it in November of 23, and New England came out in late 2022. I'm trying not to let Red Grouse do that to me now. After all these years, the man still can't hit a running deer? Yeah, but when he stopped and stood still, I smoked him. Also love the Kindled on video. Got that exact combo too. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. You got so many I can't keep track. I was, when I was making the thumbnail today, that rust veil is kind of growing on me more and more. It looks a lot like a common roe deer, and just the fact that it does look common but has those elements of, you know, lighter colors and stuff that differentiates it. I like furs that are entirely believable as being real, and that one really suits. Might want 6 ounces again. He's a growing boy. Starting my grind for a great one whitetail on Reventuli. Have any tips? What I would say is you should make your main zones the zones up in the mountain, the mountain lakes, and manage down pretty much everything, let's say, in the bottom 2/3 of the map. That was the way I did it, with guys like Eddie and Caden kind of guiding me along, and I believe 1100 kills, pretty chill grind. We had one. It's a nice big 2 back there, but it does seem not killing the ones that spawning behind us is beneficial. Am I missing one? Yes. There we go. Does herd management help with great ones? Yeah, I mean, there's no absolute proof that it does. But anecdotally, over thousands of grinds throughout the community, to me, it's crystal clear that it does. Some people still dispute that, and as I said, there is no proof, so I can't say, like, don't listen to them. They could be right. But, I mean, even just within my own anecdotal evidence, I didn't do... So great ones have been a thing for basically 6 years. Actually, just over 6 years. I didn't do herd management for pretty much 4 of those years. And I'll have to mess with the overlay, Kyla. I didn't do herd management for about 4 of those years. And I had maybe 3 great ones through 4 years. I started adopting herd management kind of at the beginning of sort of the 5th year. So in the last 2 years, 2.5 years, I'm up to 21 great ones. As I said, even in just my own anecdotal evidence, it's made a massive difference for me. What are the top 5 species you want to see added to the game the most? So, Doll Sheep would be up there. For me, Marco Polo Sheep would be up there. Let me think here. Coos Deer. These are in no particular order. I specifically want Coos Deer in the Snow Leopard mold, by the way. Meaning, like, there's 10 on the map or something, $5. So that's 3. Let's go... African leopards, which would require another Africa map, I know, but... Or I guess you could throw them on for Hunga. And then... For number 5... let me in. Number 5, I'm going to go with Siberian or Alpine Ibex. Either one. Why is every multiplayer always Hirschfelden? I think because Hirschfelden is like the first map, essentially. You're probably seeing a bunch of brand new players, more or less, that are just hosting the first map they have. What's up, OG? 2 diamonds thus far, I think. Just kind of rolling on through. What's up, Emil? Good to see you. I'd love to see a Hotzenbird in an Amazon map. It's pretty much an exotic pheasant. I don't think I've heard of those. I'll have to look it up. Did you also count the Puma on Parquet as a separate diamond from the Cougar on SRP? I guess I was doing the all diamonds thing at that stage. Mountain Lion was one of my first diamonds on Silver Ridge Peaks, so it didn't take me long to add that in. So, like, in a sense I did, but it was never one where I was like, I have to make sure I get this one too because it's separate. Like, I just got it without trying, kind of. They got a small remodel, I think, Eddie, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure, like, the orange fur didn't used to be that fluffy in the face, let's say. So maybe it was a retexturing more so than a remodel. That was nice and chill. No super rares yet. Nope, nothing even that close. We had a 72 scoring albino, I think, is our biggest. You know, Bilbo, I'm aware of it, and I've been kind of given the cliff notes by people in chat, specifically on Friday. I actually haven't read the entire thing. Every diamond species except red grouse, indeed, yes. And haggis, if you want to count that, which I don't want to count that. If I have a feeling what the new map will be at, by South America, maybe Brazil or Peru? Would either of those allow for like a Amazon map? This is embarrassing, but I don't know exactly. What's up, Joe? Weekend was fantastic, man. We had the in-laws here visiting, so we were just, you know, kind of hanging out here at home for the most part, pretty much the entire time. With them, they were visiting the baby, so baby visitors are fun, because A, it's a little bit of a break, right? Because they're going to be constantly holding the baby, entertaining him and stuff. But also B, just getting to watch, like, little man smile and laugh and stuff at all the stuff they were doing is really cool. Flinter failed geography class. When I was a youngin', you didn't have to care about none of those places. We would just whoop them in a war if we had to. Bought the baton. First snow I found was a level 9. Oh, trolled by 0.02. That's rough. They, unfortunately, can be really, really mean. If you don't do grinds, how often do you get diamonds or rares? Depends, I guess, on your playstyle. Like, for the most part, I record pretty much every video I ever make in multiplayer. Just about every video, I'll get a diamond or a rare, and I normally record for about 3 hours making those, so let's say every 3 hours. Started grind number 100 for the second fox yesterday. It's a blast so far. How many kills you at? Q&A says we're getting many new species and a few class 5 plus. And we know it's not Africa, so a few class 5 plus. That sounds like largely small game from that. What's the best cosmetic pack? Ooh. That's a tough one. I really like the camo in the Quattro Colinas pack. I don't know if any given reserve pack has, like, more options. Which ones have the best medals? Because I just don't know the answer to that. What maps are good for new players? Pretty much any map, honestly, is fairly new player friendly, but there are some that are, like, especially good. I would say Te Awaroa is very new player friendly. Scotland actually is very new player friendly. That being Tornasheen, by the way, if you don't know the reserve name. Let's think here. Rancho is pretty new player friendly. Just gonna let them go. I'm sure there are others that I'm overlooking right now. I would say Te Awaroa is the most new player friendly though, just because all the species you can take with the starting weapons, and there's just, it's pretty open, and there's a ton of them, right? Like red deer in big groups, fallow deer in big groups, feral goats in big groups, even chamois are in like decent sized groups most of the time. There's tar on the map now. Lots of stuff to shoot, which means lots of opportunity to level up. Joe Jogan. I just got called out on PC. Legit first hunt on Silver Ridge. I got a diamond pronghorn. Are they easy diamonds? No, not anymore. They kind of used to be, but I'd call that as legit, or let's say legitimately difficult a diamond as any. Congrats, man. What's up, Logan? Thank you for the super chat. What is the best way to fix row respawns? Do you have the thing where there's none on the lake? I feel like that's probably the first thing I need to know is what you mean by fix the respawns. Make sure I didn't miss any. Well, I did, because 2 got away. Should be fine. I know that you're liking the tour grind, but will you ever come back to Souls for Fox? I kind of miss you doing that. Maybe. We'll see. I had Saul's kind of managed, but I think due to the low number of fox on the map, I would really need to, like, get my mainland foxes to, like, level 2s and 3s. I'm not sure if I'm willing to do that. That would probably be the biggest barrier for me. It probably depends on, like, the amount of level 9s I'm getting, I guess. You see my comment on your newest short? I have not gotten to go through that just yet. Yes, and I have to completely clear pressure to get any, then they disappear again. That's kind of weird. So what I did that fixed mine, because clearing pressure didn't solve it, so that's what makes me wonder if it's the same thing. But I went and I actually killed a bunch of does on the river. Now the really strange thing about the way that worked, when I did that, I got a whole bunch of pairs on my lake here. Like 6 pairs and a couple of solo bucks. That was fine, and I was grinding them until they broke. And then I shot a bunch of females again, and I'm pretty sure it's like the same set of roe deer that were initially here in my first grind are here now. Because I only have 1 or 2 pairs, which is what I had to begin with. I don't understand that. I have no idea what that means in terms of what killing the does actually did. But in both situations where my grind broke and all my roe deer disappeared, killing does off the river, or actually the second time I didn't kill them on the river, I killed them like primarily here, and I think here. Maybe that was the difference. Did you know you can slide in Call of the Wild? You can't actually slide. It's just an animation delay. If you do it in multiplayer and you watch the third-person view of the person, air quotes, sliding, all they're doing is, like, transitioning to the crouch animation. Now, must have been pair does? Yeah, and that's what I was trying to do. No, wait. I was trying to kill specifically solo does. I don't know why I thought that would work, but that's what I was aiming for. Now, were they pair does? Maybe. Did you know you can hunt mammoths? Yeah, that's true. Only on April 1st, though. What should we have as a side with BLTs later? Chat, become our menu, please. I was wondering if you noticed that yaks were glitched. No, how so? You'd be surprised, I have 4s and under a few 5s, and I'm running 1 in 12 so far? Holy crap. I think I have 5s in there. Maybe I just need to work a little bit harder on it. Not fries, mac and cheese. Ooh. Kyle is a mac and cheese hater though, so I don't know if that's gonna work. Deviled eggs? Extra bacon? I mean, I did buy 2 packs of bacon because we were gonna do, like, sort of late lunch BLTs with the in-laws when they were here. Can't remember why that didn't work out, frankly, but we never ended up doing that, so there is more bacon than we would need. Alright, let's just relax for a minute here. Did I get... I didn't know another one got away. What? Okay. That's fine. How does one hate mac and cheese? Well, specifically, like, the boxed mac and cheese, like... I buy great value, 58 cents per box mac and cheese, and it is delicious. Baked potatoes, not bad. Scrambled eggs. Never had that with BLTs, but I mean, bacon kind of works. Had some eggs this morning with the realest cheese that there is, American cheese. My kind of guy right there, Daniel. My kind of guy. Said hash browns like Waffle House? I mean, isn't that basically fries, though? I mean, I don't care. We can have whatever. I'm just saying. Try the jalapeno Cheetos mac and cheese. Is it actually good? I'm kind of surprised it's good. If you guys have a Sheetz around you, highly recommend their jalapeno fries. It is not French fries with, like, let's say jalapeno seasoning or something. It's like jalapenos sliced into strips and deep fried. Oh my god. So good. Just imagine you with the cook's hat thingy. Let him cook, dude. What's up, King Patriot? Good to see you. Do you think you'll be able to find your 3rd Great One roe deer today? Do I think so? I think we got a chance at it. I mean, we've popped a couple diamonds already. Our diamond rate has been looking really good. As long as I was talking about earlier, as long as we're careful and as long as we don't let this thing break, which I think I know now what to pay attention to. Like, so long as we have roadiers spawning in behind us like this and stuff, we should be safe. I don't know if it'll be today, but I think it'll happen in the next week or two. Those jalapeno fries will make you blow up the bathroom, though? Yeah, but it's a small price to pay, really. Should do a food recommendations video? I don't know what I would do for that. Biscuits and gravy. Some of the best box mac and cheese I've ever had. I've seen it and thought about getting it many times, but I always like, that's going to be just like random garbage that doesn't even taste good just to get Cheeto fans to buy. It's actually good, huh? Dipped in ranch. I don't dip it in anything, personally. I'm not a condiment guy, but I mean, I'm sure you could. Boy, that looked piebald back there. Any chances leucistic? I don't think. Looks common. Just because your tongue can take the heat doesn't mean other parts can't. Well, they better toughen up and figure it out. Because it's going to happen one way or another. Biggest fish you ever caught? From a pure weight standpoint, I guess like a... I don't even know, like an 8-pound channel cat? I've never caught anything real big. Carolina Reaper Ranch is good. I want to try a Carolina Reaper, but... I don't know, I feel like after the fact, I will decide I shouldn't have done that. What'd you end up doing with the little one this morning? So, he was actually an absolute champion today. He slept till 6 a.m., which was awesome. Got up, fed him. This is a fun little story about my morning, actually. Got up, fed him, and then went straight to recording because we had the in-laws visiting this morning before they had to head to the airport to catch their flight. Normally, I edit first and then record, but I wanted to be done recording so, like, they didn't have to worry about, you know, me up here trying to record while they're visiting or anything. And I actually got done really early. So I was like, hey, I'm going to run an errand. It's like 45 minutes away. I'll be back before they even get here just after. I go all the way there. I pull in, and I'm like, wait a minute. Nobody's here. And I look at my phone, it says they're open, and then it says Memorial Day may affect these hours. I'm like, oh my god, you idiot. Like, of course they're closed. So I took an hour and a half chill drive today. But luckily, since I was done recording by the time I got back, I still got to hang out with them and stuff afterwards. Would a roadie like a romance novel? Probably. Ads go to the baby if that makes you feel better. He's in control of all the ads. He's playing them, not me. I actually don't, like, place them or make them play or anything. The only time I can, well, actually, I guess I can anytime. The only time I do is what I should say. If I go AFK to go get a drink or whatever, I'll play them. 85% of the time, I forget to do it. So even then, I usually don't. What's up, Anna? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I think we got that. Should take that money and put it in a baby fund. I don't think there's any breakdown. Well, maybe there is. Maybe you can figure that out with YouTube's analytics. I don't know. Just missed your whole baby story? Really, it was a me failing to remember that today was Memorial Day story, more so than a baby story. You always get the great ones when we're talking about food, even if it is roasted surprise black bear. This is true. At least it's that and not like, I don't know, something really like that I wouldn't want to be in the video. I can't think of any times we've been having a conversation that I just straight up wanted to cut out. For like, of the great one reaction or whatever. I actually think the black bear in my porch one was the one that I least wanted in there, only because it required context, so I had to spend a little time explaining that. Why don't you swap your females with the solo males in the river? It's 2 pairs left. I have most of the map managed down. I'm just good with it as is now. Let's keep talking about food so a great one spawns. What should we talk about? Pizza. I don't know. Making chicken cheesesteak. So like a Philly cheesesteak, but chicken instead of beef? Actually sounds kind of good and probably healthy. Or healthier anyway. Great one in 3 more runs, but it's gonna be you or me, not both. You can have it if it means I get the ghost fail if and when number 3 shows up. I don't know if these are already respawns here or... Oh, wait. Never mind. Pasta salad with the BLT? Unless Kyle is making it, that is going to require a quick trip to the store. Oh, they're going to be closed today by then. Alright, Kyle, get after it. Favorite pizza? Other than just like a good meat lovers, because like bacon, sausage, ham is all I need. I think a super underrated one is pierogi pizza. Those flavors work so well together. Not a lot of places have it. I think we got pizza last night actually with my in-laws. I think that place had it, but I wasn't trying to get a whole pizza just for me, so I didn't get it. It's so good. What's up, Shio? Morning. Ooh, pizza talk. It's food talk generally. We're trying to convince the great one to spawn since we're talking about food. Do you like quattro formaggi pizza? I don't have a clue what that is. Is that 4... It's not 4 cheese. I don't know what that means. I don't know why, but putting pecans and hot sauce on cheese crackers? That is an awfully specific combo that I've never tried. Well, all of our respawns are working, that's for sure. It is 4 cheese. Oh. Oh, wait, the way you spelled that wasn't Spanish. Maybe that's the reason. I mean, yeah. I don't know if that's a specific kind of cheese or just generally any sort of 4 cheese, though. He's trying to type something in chat. Kyle, I'll let him. Imagine a great one with fur based off food. They did that. Am I insane? Isn't there one that's... Maybe I'm just thinking a latte with the tar? I feel like there's another that has some food theme to it, but maybe not. What, Josh? I was completely off? That's all good. Can't do the sweetness on pizza unless it's hot honey? Is this the pineapple on pizza thing? This is a discussion we've had many times. And I maintain, pineapple belongs on pizza. If you actually have tried it and don't like it, fair enough. However, if you've not, don't let all the propaganda that it's the worst thing ever fool you. It's really good. Whatever the don't knock it till you try it. That's the phrase. Was it about Fox candy cane? I mean, kinda. Peppermint as well. It's really that one's more of a plant thing than food, but like it works. We're just not gonna get that. I don't know if he's wounded. The way he was running was weird. Propaganda, it is. Big, what's a pineapple competitor? Big Mango doesn't want you to believe that pineapples are good. Ah! On pizza. I don't know if I'd hit that or hit the tree. Sheesh. 100% agree with you. That's like Wendy's fries in a chocolate frosty. It stays. I've only done McDonald's fries in like a milkshake, but same thing. I haven't had that in forever. 2 rares already? Yeah, and frankly, I don't remember. I think both piebalds on Friday. How's the weather? It's nice. The last couple days have been like mid-70s-ish, something like that. Little bit toasty, like here in the office now that it's that warm out, but man, better than... I've been building wood fires in the furnace at night the last few days other than last night. So I will take the slightly warmer weather. How come you can still hunt in a purple zone? Can someone help me out here? Are you talking about like what I'm doing here? As long as it's, so you see how this in the top says like mid pressure, low pressure. That's dead zone there specifically. As long as you don't dead zone like the entire thing, you're usually fine. Bell pepper and red onions amazing on pizza. I have so far 2 and eventually 3 rows of red onions planted. Love red onions. I also really like them on like, or in omelets, let's say, or like on a breakfast sandwich. PC specs, have we updated that since I updated my graphics card and stuff? Probably not. So the graphics card is a 5060 Ti now, 16 gig, and the RAM is 64 gigs. The rest of that's accurate. Weather's terrible here. It'll be 33 at 91.4 on Wednesday. Ooh. That's a little toasty. You can keep that. Comment on duplicating yaks. I'm sorry, I missed the initial comment where you explained that. I think we hit that twice. That one's gonna go pretty far. My chance of skin cancer goes up significantly every time I go outside. And that's why I'll never touch grass. How come it's not going dead zone? I thought if you keep getting kills in a certain area. Okay, so the tripods are what's keeping that from happening. Hunting structures, that means ground blinds, waterfowl blinds, tripods, tree stands, the permanent towers that are around the map, like these things. All of those reduce hunting pressure to 25% of what it would normally be. So it takes killing 4 animals in one spot to do the same amount of pressure as killing one animal in that spot would do outside of the tripod. So that's the way that we're able to mitigate that. In a grind like this, in theory, hunting pressure is not that important actually, but it does seem like it matters. So we're trying as much as we can to keep hunting pressure at a minimum. So you'll see I'm always climbing into those tripods, or 95% of the time, before I shoot something. Just trying to get your attention. I'll get like 2 or 3 of the same yak with an identical score in the same herd at the same time. And I get like herds of 40. I have not run into that yet. I mean, I've been on Pseudo Baton multiplayer a number of times. Not much on my own map. I don't know if it's a single player specific thing. That's really strange. Nice, Curtis. Also for Roe, apparently having a pair or 2 in your lake preventing bouncers is what I've heard. I know, with Red Fox, which I'm sure you're well aware that's what you're doing right now, I was always told that it's harder for the pairs to bounce off your island. So, like, that was the reason to do pairs and not solo males with that. Interesting that, like, just a couple pairs, as opposed to having all pairs, actually matters for this, but I'll take it because all pairs, there's too many roe deer to deal with. It really gets to be too much, but a couple pairs? No big deal. I don't know if he's going to really get anywhere annoying. That looked like he's going to die in there. Now, we need the ones up here. Your aim is also so good. That's debatable. Depends on the day, I guess. How long have you been playing this game for, and what was your favorite kill you've gotten? So I've been playing the game since release. I have 9,188 hours. Favorite kill ever? I mean, I had an albino diamond moose way back in the day. That's one of my favorites. I shot a piebald diamond gray fox in late 2021. Probably my best kill all time, really, like in terms of the rarity of it. Some of the great ones we've had over the years have been amazing. We had a fabled scarborn wolf 2 months ago that seems to be the rarest fur for great one wolf, so that was cool. Ever been in Europe? I've never been outside the US. I don't even have a passport to go outside the US. I'll probably have to get one eventually. Kyla will probably convince me to travel with little man. She really wants to get a camper though, so can't really fly with that. That'll still be within the state/states, but I'm kind of coming around on the camper idea. It'd be cool if you got a level 2 Mellow Super Rare. Mellow Super Rare in general would be sick. I don't know, like, I wouldn't quit at this stage for a Super Rare, meaning like I wouldn't just do 2 great ones and a super in our multi-mount. The other thing, there is that other roadier mount with the Buck and Brawn or whatever, Buck and whatever it is. The roadier and the Badger. I would probably do the super rare in with a female Badger then, try to get a rare one of them. Come camp in Canada. If it also includes a moose hunt, I do want to do that. That's the deer I just spotted. That's not a dead one. Camper will be handy for hunting. It would. JTAC and I don't know if he'll end up in here eventually. We've been talking about doing an Iowa hunt. Now this is 4 or 5 years out till we get all the preference points. I finally just bought my first point, like, this morning. But, that's what I said to him. I was like, if we end up getting a camper, I mean, at least we don't have to pay to stay somewhere. Maybe minus the site. But that's a heck of a lot cheaper than Airbnb. Love the look of the red deer great one. You got the leaves on the horns. The only thing I wish they did was, like, variations without the vines as well. That would have just added, like, some variety, you know? Sounds like Flinter had my problem where I'll go anywhere as long as I get to hunt something there. When, so Kyla went to Switzerland with her mom last summer, the summer before? I don't even remember. I think the summer before. And for one, I get, like, vertigo and stuff on planes, so I didn't really want to go to begin with to deal with that. And then someone had to watch our dog and yada yada. There was really no plan for me going, but I did look into it. Their chamois season started a week late. If I could have gone on a chamois hunt, I might have dealt with the vertigo and everything, and they could have went to their Taylor Swift concert and did all their things, and I'd have been chasing ShamWows. Summer before because I was pregnant? Oh yeah, I guess I could have figured that one out. Yeah, I know, if they, I guess I could go down the other hole. Delisle, that would probably work. I live in a camper, travel for work. They're all kind of junk. Just pick a floor plan you like and be ready to fix everything. That's, so like, we had an RV growing up, and my parents used to have a pop-up camper before I was born. My aunt and uncle had campers for 20 years. Basically, everything you hear is like, yeah, don't get one. They're a money pit and stuff. Which, like, I prefer tent camping personally anyway. It's just, especially with the little guy, that's not really going to work. That is, oh, there's one in there. Wonder how often they're back in those shadows, and that's why what appears to be invisible roe deer come running at us at this spot. What's up, Nate? Thank you for the super chat, man. Nice buck, by the way. Congrats on that. Another one back there. You're the first one on the planet in the last 200 years to pronounce my name correctly? I try. I actually I really do genuinely try to get names right, but a lot of times I will not. Love your videos. We were on a bike ride listening to you. Nice. Have fun. Hopefully the weather's good. I normally sleep in my truck before breaking a tent out. I've told my story of, I don't know, our first or second date. I took Kyla camping and we had the air mattress go flat in the middle of the night because the, I think, if I remember right, the little valve thing didn't shut right when I did it. So it was just leaking air the entire time. But I love sleeping in a tent. Like, you get to hear everything. Like, you get to hear the water or the crickets or whatever. If you hear Bigfoot screaming, you might want to get in a better structure, though. What's up, Ender? Thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Hey, I saw your Discord status. I think I forget the number of hours, but a bunch of hours HM and Fox. Is it doing you any good? Again, sure, that's why it went flat. It was, I promise. Weather's very nice. Hope you get a diamond next round. Fingers crossed, we popped 2 diamonds the first 3 runs. Now we're on a bit of a dry spell, but, you know, those are gonna happen. Oop. Couple got away, but that's just kind of the way of it. Campers are great, just be prepared for every appliance to break and the roof to leak. That sounds like not fun to be fixing all the time, but I guess small price to pay. That's the reason though, like, if we're gonna get one, I'm not trying to get a 2025 or nothing. Or what, I guess new ones are 2027 now. But like 2010 or newer would be nice. So that hopefully some of those things have a little bit longer before they break. Can you put in a good word for a new launch that's just a big metal barn on a game ranch? I mean, I can try. It was going well. I used the feeders on stalls to get them down, reset up the feeders on the island, and they're working well. Only issue is the feeders being feeders. And didn't they say right in the Q&A, the feeders are going to be like working better following this update? I'm excited for that. Like getting back on the boar grind for one. Like I really want to get another boar. Go big or go home, get an RV. We had an RV growing up. My dad likes to joke that he grows RVs, and what I mean by that is it's parked and has been parked for at least 10 years at the far end of the garden at my parents' place. The tires are, I'm sure, like completely rotted at the bottom. It would be quite a task to get it to go literally anywhere. So it's just there now. Still want those camper vans? I think, I'm not sure what I'd rather. I think just a camper at that stage. So grounded for red deer, no luck yet. Hopefully I get a great one soon. Fingers crossed for you. Just saw a bunch pop up at the far end. 2010 and 2018 for 10 to 20K is like best bang for your buck. We're not even looking, I'm guessing you're talking like a fairly decent sized one. We're not looking for something that big even. Like there was a 2015, I think it was the Palomino, I believe it was, in like the 5K range. I kind of think, I'm probably going to at least go look at that one. But, you know, easier said than done to part with $5,000 when it's actually time to do it. I'm going to be like, I don't know. The main thing is, will we get enough use out of it to justify it? I'd like to think we will, but it's always like, I can't go this weekend. We got this going on. I can't go next weekend. Weather sucks. Let's not do it this weekend. You know. Pop Wolf number 17 last night. Great one number 95 total. Plan on making number 100 the new great one. Nice. Congrats on the wolf. What fur? Hey, Leviathan. We don't do much on the weekends? No. I think the main thing would be as long as we know that we want to go like for the entire week, I'll need to get all my recording, editing, and stuff done during the week. Shouldn't be that hard to make it happen. What's up, I love Call of the Wild? 2 diamonds thus far. That's like $4,997 more than what I'm working with. But with those $3, you could buy almost a full gallon of gas. Travel and hunt and use it as a camp when not camping. See, there's an argument to be made for a business expense there. But I assume I would need to use it a decent amount for that. I mean, it would be. How's the kid? He's doing great. I can hear the little aquarium toy right now downstairs, so I think he's looking at that and stuff, but he had his grandparents here visiting from Georgia earlier, so he was just having a blast with them. They're probably on the plane or maybe already landed, heading back home now, but it was cool to have them visiting for the weekend. Are you going to end up with one of those RVs more expensive than a house? No. Definitely not. For many reasons, including the fact that I don't want to drive an RV of the size that would be required to be that price. I'm cool hauling something like, I don't know, whatever, 15 or 20 feet, I feel like is about where I'd be comfortable. Beyond that, that'd be a new experience. I think an 18-foot trailer hauling hay was the most I've hauled, which that's, weight-wise, probably more than the camper. Thinking of it, almost definitely. That was in my old 06 though. I had the 5.4 Triton engine in that one. My little 2.7 EcoBoost in my new F-150, I don't think it would like that. Stolen 2.0 map reveal trailer. Heed my words. That would be pretty wild if that's what they did. What's up, Wick? Doing great, how about you? We're over 100 on the day in an hour and 10 minutes. Pretty good. How would you feel about hunting different types of animals in Call of the Wild, like monkeys, seals, emus, etc.? I think for the most part, I'd be fine with it. Monkeys, maybe less so. That would be pretty weird for me, but I realized, like, baboons and stuff. Baboons are meant to be in, Ultimate Hunting Simulator. I think I'd get used to it. The map is just an office and you hunt your boss? Had a fifth wheel toy hauler regret sale. Oh, regret sale. I used it when I went to the beach. That's another one of those things. If you use it enough, it can be worth it. But the rest of the time when you're not using it, it's just like, I need to stuff this thing. Chilling on the Fox grind, nice. EcoBoost should tow more than the 5.4 Triton, even though it's smaller. I don't think so. When I was looking at it, maybe, but I thought when I looked into it, it was less. It does have the like towing mode thing, which will help, because my old one didn't have any of that. Max score for Diamond Road here, it's in the 87s. I don't know exactly. Like a boat in that regard, yes. They say when it comes to a boat, you don't want to be the guy that owns the boat. You want to be the best friend of the guy that owns the boat. I think when it comes to campers, kind of same thing. Just gonna reload, try to pop them up there. Trading the Ford for a Chevy and you'll be fine? No. I finally almost have this one paid off. EcoBoost should pull a 20-foot, no problem. Yeah, it'll haul it for sure. But, what was I even saying? Oh, I was saying, like, hauling that big trailer of hay wouldn't have been any good on the EcoBoost. I don't think. It was, it was 160 bales at 5 a pop, or 550 a pop. That's 5,000, that's about 8,000 pounds plus the weight of the trailer. Glad my parents are the one that own a boat. If we go down there in July, well, I don't know. No, there's a sunshade thing, it should be fine. I was just thinking about getting Little Man out on the boat. They say the two best days of boat owner's life are the day they buy it and the day I sell it. I almost said that line as well as the one that I did add. I've seen much the same thing. Anything like that, you should just stop out there. Boat, camper, other such toys. Inevitably, stuff breaks, and it's like an extra expense and extra time put in just to take care of it. Again, if you use it a lot, worth it. Why Ford F-150 when, what is that, Hilux exists? I don't even know what that is. Honestly, why Ford F-150 generally, like, regardless of like, any other option? I've driven Ford my entire life. Never had a problem. You go 7,000 to 11,300 with the 5.4, 7,600 to 10,000 with the 2.7. Okay, so it's pretty similar then. What I had looked up was more, I think it was 8 to, or 7 to 9 or something with the 2.7, but to be honest, don't trust Google AI that much. Toyota Hilux is the best? Or is a beast? I can't even read. Is that a full-size truck? I do not know that one. Hoping to get another super rare great one this weekend. About 400 in the grind 3. Best of luck to you. Kind of in the same place. I'm 460 in the grind 3 for road here. I think the worst is any sports car. My stepbrother owns a BMW and that car is in the shop more than it's on the road. That's one of the things my stepfather-in-law is into, is like sort of like flipping. I don't know if they're, I guess they're sports cars. It seems like a really cool thing to do, but it's not. I'm not good enough with vehicles generally to be able to do that. Like, my luck, I'd be like, this seems like a really good deal, and I buy it like, oh, it's a good deal because there's 8 million things wrong with it. Toyota trucks. Yeah, Toyotas generally are known for that. My uncle, if you asked him that, he would say absolutely not. But, like, for the most part, they are known for their longevity. I know how to put gas in, the rest is above my pay grade. I'm not much beyond that. I can change oil, change a tire, change anything like surface level, more or less. If I gotta start taking stuff off, like if I gotta remove something under the hood to get to whatever I gotta change, nope. I'm good. Don't get a Honda Ridgeline? Are they actually bad? What map should I grind moose on? It seems like most maps are fine choices, like Medved seems good. I know Reventuli is done. I've seen people succeed on Yukon, but I hear it's a little bit more of a pain to manage. Toyota builds trucks assuming that you won't take care of it. Everyone else builds them to work amazing if you do take care of it. I kind of prefer Toyota's approach in that sense, because a lot of people won't take care of it. You prefer gas over diesel or over electric? Probably both. Actually, now I don't know that I need to ask for specifics. Might join you in the road granted. I have 3 great ones, but I'm tired of tar. I'm assuming with the comma, 4,000 into my second grind? Give it a break. Try roadie or see what happens. In that case, I gotta get a Toyota. I do my best to take care of stuff anyway. I don't do as good as I should, but... I thought I maybe saw a roadier laying there dead. I guess not. Most accessible great one to start with? Probably mule deer on a ski ridge if you own a ski ridge. That would be the one I would go with. So again, we want to ensure that we've had respawns before we main menu. 2012 Ford Escape? Heck yeah, man. My sister drove an Escape for years, so that one's nervous. That's not a respawn. My brother, I think his wife's car is an Escape, and my mom's car is an Escape. Bought it off government surplus with around 140k miles. Not bad. How did you get a Diamond Euro Bison? It's so difficult. I did it through multiplayer when they got their true horns and stuff, but like you could grind them with probably pretty decent efficiency. Any other great ones besides this one? What do you mean by that? I don't want a Ford vehicle. You would if it was not silver. Would you leave Twig Rack level 3 moose? I don't know enough about Moose HM, to be honest. Can we talk about lawnmowers? Husqvarna riding mowers, pretty good. Got 100 hours on mine. I don't think I've had any issues. Sharpen the blades a couple times, and that's about it. Okay, I don't physically see any road here, so what I do in that situation is I just pop up here. I just heard one call, but I'm gonna kill a wild boar just to ensure things are fine, and then we'll main menu. Craftsman makes good mowers too. I don't think they have it anymore. Actually, I'm sure they don't, but my parents had a Craftsman mower, I mean, probably every bit of 20 years. It's pretty good for a mower. Tippery, thank you for the super chat, man. Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. How y'all doing today? Hope you having an awesome day. Got a leucistic male greylag. Dude, those are crazy rare. That's awesome, dude. A male as well? Congrats. Go old style truck, something I can work on myself. I wish I had, like, that ability, and I'm sure I could learn it, but I just feel I don't have the brain for it. Like, I have a really tough time, like, putting things back together. That's why I said earlier, like, if I need to tear stuff apart to get to whatever I gotta fix, I'm better off having someone else do it. I don't have, like, that ability to look at something and be like, okay, yeah, obviously that goes there. So then when I go to put it back together, that I would just know that. I would need, like, a picture of it and, like, maybe a video of me taking it apart to make sure I don't put it on backwards or something. What's up, Utah? Ideas on the map? No clue. I'm hoping for Arizona, but I imagine we'll find out more this week. Bought a Ford Fusion in January, and that hunk of junk broke in 2 days. Had to get legal with the sellers to return it. Nice. That's always great. Tear apart, great. Put back together, not great. Yeah, more or less. I like things that click together. If not, I'd be screwed. As long as it's, you know, those, like IKEA stuff. As long as there's, like, little labeled stickers on it. Golden. Got a little too spoiled to being held now? Yeah, he's needy with his teething and stuff. He's alright. What's up, Razor? Welcome on in. Got a great one row yesterday. Less than 50 kills in. Nice. Congrats, man. Alright, little, what do you want to call it? Insurance policy bore. Make sure our row have respawned. Thought I hate the road to your grind, but it's one of my favorites. Yeah, I don't know that I ever thought I'd hate it personally, but I do quite like it. I like any grind where I can be hyper efficient, and road here you can just kill so many. Best of luck to you, Ender. We'll catch you later. Remember last stream where I was gonna get a hunting license in the EU? No, well, I passed 39 out of 40. Nice, dude. I think I do remember, because, right, wasn't it 38 out of 40 was the requirement? Very nice. Still on the whitetail grind. Best of luck to you. Hopefully he pops. Hopefully not only that, hopefully you get a good rack, too. You can buy newer craftsman mowers from Lowe's or Ace. When I got mine, and I only got Husqvarna because that's what they were selling, I went to, like, a... It's honestly more of an appliance store, but in the area where I grew up, I don't live that far away, but like 35 minutes from there. And more so, like a relative of my best friend growing up owned it. So I was like, I generally try to do that. If I'm making big purchases, I go to someone like I know or whatever. Like, if I'm going to buy a gun, I could go to Cabela's or whatever. Bass Pro. I always go to, like, the little local place. Not even local here, again, local to, like, where I grew up. Because he has helped me so many times with my bows and stuff. Like, he's let me paper tune it for free. He's, like, helped with yoke tuning and stuff for paper tuning. Never charges me for anything like that. So I try to help out with, like, if I'm going to make that big purchase, do it through them. I have a John Deere garden tractor that's 26 years old. Nice. Is it still green? Are piebald great one whitetail possible to get? So there is a fabled piebald that, like, a couple people have gotten. I never know if that's, like, legitimate or not, though. Hard to say. Heard there's been a huge comeback for European animal life. It's nice to see animals making a comeback there. Oh, that's cool. Found an old used bullet casing in my granddad's garage earlier today. What the heck's he's been doing? Don't ask, don't tell. Is that the phrase? I don't know. Panicked a little bit when I saw that white butt. I thought that was something. Do you suggest 7mm mod 8 for a new hunter? I use one in a 7mm. Oh yeah. Speaking from experience, Kyla had done like about as limited an amount of hunting as you can before we met. And I had her killing a deer with that gun her first year. And, like, you know, we did a decent amount of practicing and stuff. There was never any, like... I don't want to say getting scared of it, but, you know, she shot the gun plenty in practice. And it didn't get her worried about the recoil. You know, an odd 8 does not kick very hard. Still has plenty of knockdown power for deer. Super accurate. I don't think I'd recommend any other caliber to anybody for whitetail, other than, like, maybe out west, if you're shooting further. Right on the road, get out my gun load. I hope Flinter gets fabled smolder. Was this the haiku, kind of? I don't think haiku was the right phrase there. Phrase? Term? Nope. Might have a couple escapees on this one. No, we hit that. That's probably worse. Oh boy. We're going to be tracking a little bit on this one. How's the grind going? Pretty good. We had 2 diamonds early on today. Probably gone about 60 kills, no diamonds since then, so hopefully we have more popping soon. when do you think we'll get a teaser for the next map? I think there's a decent chance we see a hint any day now. As far as an actual teaser or trailer or whatever, we may be a little bit away from that, but yeah, at the same time, I think we're probably within a month. So maybe we would see some level of trailer. Should I start a Great One Roe Deer grind? It'll be my first grind. Roe Deer is a fairly simple grind to do, so it wouldn't be bad as a first. I think there's a couple little like nuanced things. Swapping is a fairly important aspect of the Roe Deer grind that you can find guides on like how to swap and all that. This is just terrible. Don't shoot like this and you'll be fine. Since we're tracking. Favorite map to hunt on multiplayer? Probably a Ski Ridge right now. I really have fun there. I do like Sooner Baton because like you can go after tigers and snow leopards and yak and all that kind of stuff. I'd say those are my two favorites. Skill issue. Guilty as charged. Just got a 15 kill fallow grind. Nice. What combo did you get? This game is so hard to get a great one. It's simple, but it's time consuming. You know, generally speaking, it's just about kind of like rolling the dice in the sense of every kill is a dice roll. It might require rolling the dice, you know, 3,000 times. It might require rolling the dice 30 times. I think that's what's difficult about it. Hopefully I'll be home when the next map comes out. That'd be nice. Irish Elk Silver. Hey, twins. Nice. Let our heart rate calm down. I like Leighton. Got side-by-side rares, piebald, and albino in multiplayer. Very cool. Same species? I'm assuming so if they were side-by-side, but you can get, you know, blacktail and elk drinking in the same place or something. They don't share a time anymore, so probably not those specifically, but you get my point. We are legitimately gonna spend 5+ minutes tracking, so I think we just end this run here. And we use the 4-wheeler, because otherwise this is gonna suck. I would, let's claim the stuff right here, and make sure we get some level of respawns. Although we should be good. By the time we get all these things claimed with the 4-wheeler, we'll be fine. I think elk works for the 4-leg method if you make every elk a solo male. On Silver Ridge Peaks? Makes sense. It's the same, like, territory. Just imagine how much easier it would be with a horse. Minimal noise, right? Having a blast with Forza Horizon 6? It just came out, right? I'm not like a racing game kind of guy, but I can have fun with that. Should be getting ready to head to Black Lake, New York for my yearly fishing trip when the next map comes out. It's happened since sooner, like it always happens to be that week. Normally, around that week, Kyla goes to Georgia for her mom's birthday, but obviously with little man, that's not really happening, but I think we're going to go down there in July. 341 Diamond Muley, nice, cool. How do you know what animals are female diamonds or female rares? Generally just with, like, you know, you remember those things with experience, but, you know, like the Call of the Wild spreadsheet that we have in the Discord. I imagine Call of the Wild Companion has it. Eventually, when it's released for everybody, the tracker that I use for, like, my overlay and stuff, that has all that information in it. So, you know, there are resources out there to find that info. For me, generally, like, I just kind of have committed it to memory by now. I don't know if I'm going to say it right. Is it Kides? Hopefully I'm getting that correct. Thank you for becoming a Super Schuster. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the support. If you're not in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up your YouTube to get the member role. And enjoy the member badges and emotes. Thank you so much once again. I think the Wikipedia for the game also has it. Probably. The Wikipedia used to be pretty unreliable, but anymore it's pretty good. Does EW actually listen to feedback? Yeah. Should report the yak issue? I would. It's a very strange thing. If you can get video of it, I think that would really help. Like, what I would recommend is getting video of, like, the herd. Showing that visually. And then killing 2 or 3 of the ones that are duplicated. So they can see, like, okay, definitely same score, same weight, all that. Just to make sure. I think then the other ones are down there. Thoughts on EW's work in the background on tech? I'm not sure what to make of it. They're doing the same thing with the Hunter Classic. So I'm not 100% sure it means much of anything, you know? Hopefully it means really good things for, like, you know, future maps and stuff. What I'm trying to say is I'm not sure if it points to, like, oh yeah, they're definitely doing this or that. Miko, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I'm worried they'll think I'm using mods. I mean, I would say generally, like, they'll look at it from a legitimate perspective first. Miss the streams EW used to do with Jaxy and TK? A lot of us do. I wish they'd bring them back. I know Jaxy now has, like, a different role technically, but I'm sure he could still do the streams. Had I not even hit him until they were way up here? Oh, he had just found blood. I need to know where blood is so that I can follow it on the 4-wheeler. He sees it, I don't. Oh, that's it. Okay. Hope there's never a Call to Wild 2. I'm kind of with you. Like, so many hours now here in Call to Wild 1. So many years of spending all this time going after the trophies. Starting fresh would kind of be tough, you know? Has TK left EW? Yeah. He left 3 or 4 years ago. For the most part, I believe now he does, like, photography and filming for, like, hunting, and I don't know if he still does guiding. He used to do some guides across, like, Europe and maybe in New Zealand as well. Some cool stuff. Love your Monica 2 videos, had me cracking up. Well, good, man. I'm glad to hear that. It's been a lot of fun to get to do that again, and hopefully there'll be another one on Friday. We'll see. Busy week coming up. But, I love the game. I can't wait to play again. I'm not sure how close I am to finishing the story. Don't tell me if you know. I don't want spoilers. But, between that and then I have, like, the multiplayer series to do with Zaggy still. And eventually I'll probably do some base building stuff. So, I feel like even with the limited early access content, I've got a ways to go. What's up, K-Flow? You're late? Believe it or not, we didn't kill a great one despite you not being here. How much is the membership? There's a 99-cent one. That gets you literally everything other than the, like the Discord status. So that's, like the member badges in chat, the green names, the emoji use, and the early access to, like, video uploads. So every video that I upload, other than, like, niche cases, like let's say it's early access, so there's an embargo and I can't release it yet or whatever, every video I upload, members get to view it first. As of whatever time I get it edited. So, like, some days it might be up at, like, 7 a.m., some days it might not be up till 2 p.m., but it's available for members, like, as soon as it's ready, and it comes out for everybody else at the normal 5 p.m. Eastern slot. One more still? Kind of thinking he won't run this way. No, maybe. What do you think the new map's going to be? I'm hoping for Arizona, and crossing my fingers for Something cool great one-wise, because they have said it'll be a new species. So it's not going to be my Arizona and Great One Rocky Mountain elk idea. Maybe next time. Although I guess if they do Arizona, then it won't be next time either. Sun and Cape Buffalo, and all of a sudden one flew like 200 meters in the sky. Yeah, I've seen them do that. I don't know what causes it, but they will just launch. Poor little man on Friday, K-Flow. I never said it during the stream, but I gotta be honest, it was tough to like just keep streaming because I was just thinking about the poor little dude hitting his head. He's fine, by the way. Cried for 5 minutes and slept on Mama's shoulder for like an hour and a half after that, maybe longer. What do you call the spike with crescent moon antler great one rack for roe deer? I call it the halberd rack. Taxi was calling it the crescent moon rack, so I just adopted that. He had one job. No, I had two. That was the problem. Only noticed the duplicates when I saw the two albinos that were identical. That pretty well shows that something's up, right? Want a none of it, or however you spell it? Give me polar bears, muskox, barren ground caribou. That sounds good. I would like that. I want the muskox. However, they would need to get them into the game. Whatever, Alaska, Canada, wherever they would need to come from. Don't know if there was one here that I didn't get. Like that blue track I had. Is there a dead one here, fella? It could be a fresh spawn too. I don't know. I didn't know that one got away. What yak issue? It seems to be specific to, oh god, I thought that was a 3. It seems to be specific to, Delisle there about, like, they're duplicating for him for some reason. Although, K-Flow had something similar for foxes. Long story short, the same animal, like, multiple times over in the same herd. Whoops, Kyla. Make sure little man does bump his head no more, or maybe doesn't bump his head no more. That's how they become electricians and drive Ram trucks. Wow. I do think the next great one will be a class 9 species, considering we don't have one yet. I really want that. I think that makes for a very unique grind, like having to think about your shop placement all the time, you know? My trophies are duplicated a couple times in the lodge. I think that's a completely separate issue. I've never run into that personally, though. Big 2s again. Alright. Ooh. Nope. Hoping for class 9, that should be muskox. Muskox, great one to be interesting. And here we go again, tracking stuff. I gotta mark that. Can you imagine the lag when you're staring at 500 yaks climbing on top of each other? That might cause a slight issue. Maybe that's causing the duplicate issue. It's just too many animals in one spot. I don't know. I'm not sure what the cause would be. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Muskox is not big enough to be class 9. We talked about that a little bit on Friday. They probably would be, yeah, 7 or 8. Grinding class 9 species would be very cliffhanger. I think that one literally just spawned there. I feel like we're in need of a 3 to get things rolling here again. Amazon rainforest, jaguars, great one anaconda, monkeys, parrots, and brocketeer. I feel like I know what a brocketeer is, but I can't place it. Boo! This guy stinks! I smell something. Doesn't smell like pork because he doesn't have a great one boar, so maybe... Oh, he smells like beef. Is that similar to the neck deer? I don't know. Neck deer is a Gerenuk and an antelope. Or antelope species. What the? Buddy's doing evasive maneuvers over there? I gotta go up there anyway for that other one that we hit. Is it you stinking? Stinking thinking? Smoke does come out of my ears if I start thinking very much. Not crowing as stinky beavers. Oh, I should have said that. On Brock, it's a smaller deer species. I was thinking, not musk deer, muntjac-esque for some reason. I know what the next great one is. Great one, capybara, the largest rodent in the world. Is that true? I'm pretty sure that's true. I believe I learned that on Zaboomafoo or something. My roe deer have been so messed up. Only 3 or 4 diamonds yesterday, and now they're back to smalls. We popped 2 diamonds the first 3 runs here today, and since then, we have not had a singular level 3. Some big 2s, a couple 80 plus. But we're waiting on that next kind of wave of 3s. Zaboomafoo's the goat. It's true. Great one, scrub hair win. Hopefully never. I don't want that. Great one, Markor or Marco Polo. Sign me up for either one of those. Markor are very neat. You can do some super cool things. So they're like a spiral-horned ibex. You can do some super neat things with the Great One horns. Great One polar bear, I would not complain at all. That seems awesome. Don't know what you do fur-wise. Like, I think you'd have to somewhat keep the sort of white fur theme. You know? Maybe one, like, complete inverse, like get a black fur of some sort. But does it really suit the polar bear vibes if it's not mostly white? I don't know. Definitely one that's more or less white, maybe with some... I don't know what you do. Scars and stuff to break it up, and then just blood all over the mouth and all that. Sort of like the albino brown bear in the medved missions. Growler bear hybrid, there you go, that's a good one. Great one, Ross's goose. You know, every other hunting game that just slaps a bunch of species in the game has Ross's goose. Call of the Wild, they haven't done it. Small male Joe. Still another one. Oppenheimer, what's going on? Welcome on in. The Great One will be exclusive with the new map unless they add it to new maps in the future. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That it'll be a new species or a brand new species, let's say. Just to not get confusing with that. Tar are the only one where that's ever happened. In 6 years of Great Ones. Have you ever played Kerbal Space Program? No, I used to watch the heck out of Jacksepticeye playing that, like, it gotta be 10 years ago, maybe more. And I loved it. I think I maybe even was gonna buy the game, but it was more expensive than I thought, so I never even purchased it. Seemed like a super fun game to play, but yeah, I've never played it. Pretty sure we're supposed to be doing another run here. We'll do our best, but it's a little late. Imagine a Great One ant? No. Scarecrow come back so we can talk about a Blacktail redo. He's only here to promote his new movie, Wizard of Oz. What are these absolute baby bucks right now? Where are those 3s that we are getting? Have you played Red Dead 2? Oh yeah. There's a fair few VODs of me playing that over on my second channel, which kind of used to be a VODs channel. Right now it's like a clips channel, and frankly, I think I'm going to turn it back into a VODs channel, funny enough. But there's a few videos of hunting like legendaries. I think mostly in online, but I'm pretty sure one in single player. Like here on this channel as well. This is what mine were doing? Probably my HM should be better, but at this stage, like, I need one more. I'm just gonna hammer out kills and hope for the best. What's up, JK? Welcome in. Is that Pickens in your BFP? These tar are messing with my head. 2 super rare whites and a super troll white. There's 6 different rares. Pick another color. No, you get 1 super rare and 1 super rare only. Well, it seems they've all respawned there. Pitt or Penn State? I don't necessarily care for either, so Pitt. Oh, there's a 3. It is Pickens. Thought so. I think he's uneven, so if that's the case, he'll make it. Didn't I have another one spotted back there? Like 82.5% sure I had spotted another buck. Guess that's the important one. Yeah, there was another. Not a huge deal, really. Okay. Now, we do our best to wipe as many of these out as we can. I should have hit a 4th one. You know, honestly, I don't even want to track him. We'll get him next time. Big mail. Which would be more tedious, Grind Great One Snow Leopard or Great One Waterfowl? Snow Leopard would be more tedious. I think arguably more interesting, but more tedious. My moose are being a pain in the Taco Bell exit? What? Was that an autocorrect, or what on earth does that mean? Gonna do an Iberian Mouflon grind to find a trophy so I can do the multi-mount with the wolves and the missions. Mouflon are, like, really cool. The models haven't held up as good, like, now when you look at Bighorn, let's say. But still, like, one of the, I guess, more unique ones. Small sheep species, huge horns, big old curls. They still look pretty good. Well, 84.54, not bad. Diamond number 3 on the day. And just like that, we're right back around to 150 diamond rate. Oh!
Yeah, it's just some millennial lingo that I don't understand. When I was a youngin', you would just say pain in the butt. Or maybe pain in the neck if you were around your mother. You don't want to say any potty mouth things. That wouldn't be any good. That would get you a licking.
Do you make good money? Is there an average job for your 20s? I mean, made enough to buy a house. Pop-up ad for the newest Mom Cozy bottle washer? What's wrong with the current one? Did I, like, fail to claim those last time? What the heck? I don't know. I don't even remember going up there. They should backfill Medved with yak, tar, snow leopard, and blue sheep? Do any of those really fit there? I feel like, if anything, tigers fit the best. Siberian tigers. Do you still go by the rule of putting gold rares only in your main lodge? No. So, the reason I did that for a long time was I felt that when it comes to, like, antlered or horned animals, I felt that, like, a diamond, having that, like, you know, the big rack or whatever there, looked better than, like, a tiny rare. For the most part, I do hold that standard. But for, let's say, waterfowl or predator species, things that don't have visible antlers or anything anyway, why should I care about the metal, you know? I've got, you know, some of the rarest things in the game. Hybrid Goldeneye, Hybrid Widgeon, things like that. Who cares if they're silvers? You know, they're still super rare. I should display them. Ever plan on playing any other games in the future? Yeah. Probably primarily hunting games and stuff. Like, I'm doing the Subnautica 2 playthrough and all that, but as new hunting games come out, let's say Ultimate Hunting Simulator, I forget the name of it. There's supposed to be another one, sort of like a bird hunting game, Man and Dog or something, coming out this year. That's one that I want to play. You know, we've incorporated things like Build and Deer Hunting Camp. I would say, you know, 11 years in, we're pretty firmly, like, primarily a hunting game channel, but some other stuff here and there, maybe survival games, can definitely continue to be a thing. Alright, clearly with these tracks we have respawns. Just hyped about tomorrow's teaser, if it happens. I thought last week we were going to have a teaser on Tuesday. Hunting Sim 3, there you go, yep. Gonna do some more Subnautica with Zaggy, yes. Don't know when we're recording the next one, we've both been busy, but there will be more. Sounds good, Wick. Have fun. Played Subnautica 2, and I just tried to eat everything. Did it work? Couple of lads. Oh, don't know how that dropped. More level 1s than I like to see lately, but you know. Did something happen to said car, K-Flow? Did I miss something? They should add the Collector Leviathans theme to Wild Haggis. God, I barely encountered that thing. I did go back in creative to get the screenshots that I used for the thumbnail. The whatever tentacles. No thanks. I'm no longer hungry. Alien fish tastes good. As long as you get the digestive enzyme thing. Can we update the feral pigs in the America maps? Yeah, they could use a little work. They're not like terrible, but they don't have that, I guess, feral, for lack of a better term, look to them. Big 2s again. Should do the first ever hunting game, Duck Hunt? I actually would like to. Beyond an emulator, which you would still need some way of like using the thing you point at the TV, or what's the point? I don't know how I would go about that now, considering I don't own. Was that NES? I think. I don't have that system. Is this grind just around this lake only? Yes. So scenery-wise, this grind can get a little boring. Kill number-wise, this grind is completely insane. They look like second-generation feral pigs? Not the super wild-looking ones? Yeah, kinda. What if they added mice and you could see Fox chase a mouse? The feeding animations for, I think, lynx especially, but also Fox, do look like they're, like, pouncing on a mouse or whatever. I guess if they actually had mice there that they were going for, that'd be kind of neat, but for the most part, you'd never see them in the grass. I imagine, Libby, there's probably going to be more. Like, from memory with Subnautica 1, I don't think the Ghost Leviathan was a thing to begin with. I'm not sure smaller fish-wise, like, if they added stuff, but, like, 99% sure that Ghost Leviathan got added in as they developed. I'm new here, also new to Call of the Wild, but I have a question. How do I herd manage? Okay. It's a loaded question in the sense of you can get pretty detailed with herd management. The very, like, most basic explanation. So to be clear, you herd manage for Great One grinding specifically. You can do it for, like, I guess any grind, but really you do it for Great One grinding. So I guess you would first pick what zones are going to be your main zones and what zones are going to be your exterior zones. Exterior meaning the ones that you don't want to actually be actively grinding. And then you pretty much try to get all of your exterior zones, again, your non-main grind zones, down to as low a level as you can. Every buck, in the case of roe deer, should be like level 1s. And then in your main zone, you want, you know, big ones. That would be interesting, Aurora. Would it be a cruise ship? That could have been better. 800 kills, 13 diamonds, 2 rares. Your diamond rate's not bad. $800 is not like a huge number for a grind, though. You keep doing what you're doing, especially getting diamonds like you are. You'll get them. I think that just died. Is finding all your rodeo zones bad? No, it's a good thing. I didn't mean it like that? Oh. Do I make a... Is that modeling plane or a wooden step stool? Step stool. So I shoot all the big males in my exterior zones and keep the big ones in my main zone? Yeah, and something else you can do. This is where I was talking about you can get like really into the weeds with this. So, as I just described, you leave small ones alive, right? And the game, in trying to balance that out, spawns more big ones. That's the whole idea. That's the reason you do it. You can reverse engineer that. By leaving really big ones, you specifically would leave the big ones in your main zones. That's called stacking. So, if you, let's say, get like, I don't know, 5 diamonds in your main zones, then, when you do go and shoot those animals in your exterior zones, they're likely to respawn as low level, because, again, it's the inverse. You've left a bunch of big ones, so the game's going to spawn more small ones to balance it out. That, I don't typically do that. I did it a bit for roe deer here, and I did it for red fox. Pretty much every other grind I've ever done, I've never bothered with that. Tips for red deer grind. I haven't done red deer in a long time, but I hear Scotland is really good. Same sort of deal. I would herd manage it if you can. Spawn in behind us. What class level do you think you want the new great one to be? I'd love 9. I think something big like a water buffalo or a Cape buffalo or a bison or whatever. I think that'd be a truly like challenging grind. Like in the way that moose was, you know, back when we didn't have the 375 or anything. Okay, we'd like to see that. You had to like really, we went for heart shots all the time. I think if you were to moose grind today with a 375, you would just go for heart if they're facing you, sure. Otherwise, just double lung would be safe. We'll just get him on the way back through. So, even with, let's say, the 500, it's too slow. So be using the 375. That'd be a tough one, try to even grind. You know, what's the smallest, like, class 9? Lions? Would not be an easy grind. Hope we see a decent number of remodels, even if we get a lot of new species. Yeah, the remodels have been such a breath of fresh air for, like, the old maps. I just let that one that ran get away. Any new calibers you'd want to see? I still want what I hunt deer with in real life, a 7mm Mod 8. Would be really sick if they used, like, if they made it based on the one that I use in real life. I don't mean, like, making a Flinter's 7/8, but if they did that, that'd be sick, too. I mean just, like, a Weatherby Vanguard. Because it'd be so cool to be able to be like, today we're doing a whitetail hunt for the first day of rifle season, and we're using my real-life gun, you know? But, that... We finally got a 17 HMR. Doesn't quite perform like I had hoped it would. That's the only sad thing. Let me think here. Like a 350 would be cool. And then I want a 500 Smith & Wesson revolver. Big male. Hoping for a Lynx remodel. They almost just need a retexturing. Although, yeah, remodel would be good. Like, that would be preferable. Their models aren't bad. It's just, you know, they don't have nearly the detail that new models have these days. I have the IRL version of the 300 Blackout. Makes me smile. That's what I mean. Like, that'd be really cool. My friend's uncle is Mr. Weatherby? Like, the Mr. Weatherby? Surely that's the way you mean that, but just in case. Spot that. I don't think either of those shots got the lung. Roe deer's made of cement. Just killed an albino roe on Scotland random multiplayer. Nice. Do you have to HM roe deer? You don't have to HM anything, really, but like it helps. Leucistic, kind of even better. The jackal model, you don't think those derpy looking guys are just fantastic? Wouldn't mind some new bows, but I figure I'm probably in the minority. I mean, new bows would be really cool. I just kind of think the game doesn't reward bow hunting enough, you know? Like, there's a reduction of hunting pressure. It's just at the cost of so much time. Like, I've said so many times, the Hunter Classic rewards bow hunting. Because animals in Classic spook and, like, you know, you can't call them in for the next, like, 10 minutes. They're easier to spook again because they're, like, in that sort of, I guess, nervous stage to use a Call of the Wild term. If you can go silent and not spook stuff, it makes a huge difference. You spook an animal in Call of the Wild, run after the tracks for 5 minutes or less, and they're going to be right there. You know? Do you have to find all drink zones for the road to your grind? You don't have to. Like, it's a good idea to have all your zones. That way there's not, like, you know, a big level 3 hanging on your map that you don't know of, but do you have to? No. The only thing with that, Joe, I'm not against that idea. That only works until you're, you know, 100 hours in or whatever. Like, oh, it's hidden behind the... Hang on. When we claim this, I'll show what I was trying to show. Troll rack, I think? Yeah. That makes 9 diamonds, 2 trolls. Anyway, that there, like, you know, that wouldn't... Double cash wouldn't get me bow hunting, because I don't need it. And also stream lagging. Everything on my end is good, so it could be YouTube. Maybe try refreshing. Do you think the new Great One species should be a predator? What was the last? Was it fox? Does that be 2 years ago, or am I missing one? Mule deer, boar... Oh, wolves. So 2 great ones in between the last predator then? Wouldn't mind it. There are certainly more non-predator species than predator species. So if you keep doing predators, you run out, but you forgot your Scarborn? You know, like, it's just, it was so easy. I don't understand why anybody doesn't have one. After your April Fools, I legitimately won a spear? That was so much fun. I love Far Cry Primal. I need to fit. I've basically beaten the game. I think I've done all like the hard fights and stuff. I just have a little bit more to do. I need to go back and finish that. What's up, Enrique? Please. The other Mr. Weatherby that turns the barrels into Damascus knives. Huh. That's kind of cool, actually. What are we at? 177 on the day. Jeez, you just fly through these things. Claiming tents, and we could legitimately kill 400 roe deer in a stream, but claiming tents and then you speed up the whole process, like making sure your roe deer have spawned in seems as important as speed, so I'm fine to do it as we're doing it. Grinding for the new mule deer rares, 3 great ones down, not a new rare in sight. What the heck? I mean, you know, they're, as cliche as it is, they are called rare for a reason, but 3 great ones in that time frame is unfortunate. When will you make your next Trophy Lodge vid? I hope if I can get a diamond red grouse. What I'd like to do is do like a lodge tour pre-next map. I like to do one every 6 months, because I feel like the lodges change quite a bit in like a 6-month span. We get new great ones, new diamonds, new rares, whatever, rearrange the lodge. But what I would like to do is have every diamond in the game, if for no other reason I can put that in the title, before I do it. So, provided that I can get a diamond red grouse in the next month or so before the new map comes out, hopefully we'll have a lodge tour not long after. Okay, I feel like I have an extra zone that stayed on the map. Normally I have 4, there's actually 6. I don't know if that matters. Far Cry Primal is so underrated. It's a great game. I think I got it last July, so obviously, like, the baby hadn't been moored yet. I had time. I played it a lot. Like, not 4 hours a day or anything, but, you know, half hour before bed or whatever I jump on, or, like, a day where I have time, maybe I'll put 2 hours into it. Takar, absolute legend. what's the, I can't think of his name. The shaman guy? Tensai? Absolute legend. Wolf grind was 5k? Yeesh. It says was, though, so you mean you got him? If in the end you got him, it's all good, right? Would have enjoyed that playthrough. People, because I bought that on, it was actually Steam's summer sale last year. I got it for like $7. And I did mention it on stream that I had gotten it. And people did ask for a playthrough, but I don't know, that's the type of game that I thought maybe would be best enjoyed not trying to record it at the same time. I wouldn't mind doing like a future second playthrough of it, maybe like a challenge of some sort. Is there a hardcore mode? Like if you die, it ends? Nice, Aurora. Leviathan on a different account? Holy! It's Leviathan, but different. Welcome on in. Or welcome back, kind of. Good enough. Why are your road spawns so consistent? Mine show up once and then never again for 2 IRL days? The only thing that I know that I do is I always make sure that I have respawns before I main menu. I'm not sure if doing that would help you, but like my grind broke twice, where there was 0 road deer on this lake. I had to go kill a bunch of random does, and that made them come back. Since I've started to always check to make sure road deer spawn in before I main menu, I've not had an issue. What's up, Gannon? Welcome on in. Colton's in here as well. Happy Memorial Day. Can you do a moose grind on Medved soon to feel my pain on the river run? I don't know if... I do want to do another moose grind. I don't know for sure that it'll be on Medved, because I'm scared of my setup. What I mean is, we went back and did a tar grind, or tried to, probably 2 months ago, and I hated it. Not because I hated tar grinding, but because I tried to do it on my Pseudo Baton setup, and it was terrible. Like, I don't know how I got a great one doing that the way that I was doing it. It sucked. Like, my setup was so bad. So much so that we went and tried it on Te Awaroa, and then I was annoyed with them with the feeders, so I just gave up on that. I assume if I went back and tried to do my moose grind on Medved again, I would realize my setup's terrible, and I'm in a terrible position, like, how do I even fix this? The problem is, if I do Leighton, I'm going to probably run into the same issue, because I tried it on Leighton. So I don't know what I'll do. When we go back to Moose, I'm not sure what map I'm going to do it on. Gotta go to bed. See y'all next time. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. What? Discord announcement, Phoenix? Not 100% sure I know what you mean. What's up, God is good? Nice relaxing move through these zones for once. Noah, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Tar's gonna be a goal with fixed feeders. I hope 2 things. I hope the feeders are back to, like, you know, what they were with a boar grind, let's say. And then 2, I hope tar on feeders don't do the stupid thing that tar and feral goats and stuff do when they're in regular feed zones, and that is just walk away. Should grind for another great one, red deer? I wouldn't mind trying to get like a big erythristic and leucistic. The great one itself, I could kind of go either way with. But a red deer grind, at least for the rares, it's on the list, but admittedly fairly far down the list. What's up, Asa? Hope I said that right. I did indeed. Razorwind. Got a super rare albino along the way, so can't complain. Heck yeah. Razorwind's a excellent fur. I really like it. I'm not sure I'll do another wolf, at least not anytime soon. But if I do another one, Razorwind probably would be my preference now. Probably. I did. If they gave red deer new furs, K-Flow, they might be the most grinded great one. I'm not necessarily saying they should, because I've said enough times, like, I'm somewhat in favor of them leaving old great ones as they are. I just think red deer would be so popular. What's up, Red Wonton? Shotguns in here, you should grind Dinglebears again. Dinglebears. They only come out on Christmas. You have to do one for Kyla so she can actually get a Scarborn. Catching strays. Love dumping mulch all day. I have a load of mulch in the back of my truck that I've had there since Tuesday. That I'm going to put around all my very small blueberry bushes that I planted last fall. Because the grass is just taking over. And I haven't had time to do it. I'm not going to have time to do it tomorrow either. Okay, Nightbot. No way you guys are bashing me today. Bashing? Should you do guided hunts? I've sort of done stuff like that in the past. I don't know. For me, it just became really challenging to deal with. Like, there's so many names and so many people that are just never going to actually get included. So then you get a bunch of comments of like, when's your next guided hunt? I really want to do it. Like, I don't know. I feel like you do as much disappointing as anything with that. Hello there. Spawned in behind us. That one looks pretty good. Really good estimate, too. Love Flinter's vids. Thank you, Ellen. Ooh, okay. Just in case he'd be an absolute big male. I'll be careful with that. Actually, we got him good enough. I think maybe one even... Or no, these had spawned in to begin with. That was why I even came back here. What's not fair to console players? Oh, guided hunts, that's true. I think the next map is Japan. The animals they have are interesting. Yeah, Japan would be neat. If they ever do a Japan map in Hunter Call of the Wild, a Japan hunting and fishing video will be a must because they have Japan in the angler. Nothing's fair for console players. Life is pain. My controller hates me. You know what is good for console players? Relaxing. Although, be honest, when you guys play Call of the Wild, if you're on console, are you locked in? Like, are you leaning forward in your chair, like, really looking? Or are you, like, kicked back, feet up, 8 feet away from the screen? Or more? I want to know. What's a trophy you really want right now besides great ones? Diamond Red Grouse. Get that done. Both? Console's relaxing, not locked in, relaxing for sure. Taxi says definitely. I feel like when the limited time I played Call of the Wild on console, I was kind of like locked in, leaning forward and stuff. Kick back, watching the stream while grinding. Nice. I don't know if I could relax much. Like, I remember, you know, back when I used to play a bunch of Madden on console, I would start out like, I'm just chill. And of course I'm playing competitive because I'm just that way. I have to. I would start out like on the living room couch or whatever. And then first drive goes on and I throw an interception or whatever. I'm like, nope. Gotta lock in. So I go and grab like an office chair or something and wheel it to within like 4 feet of the screen. And I'm leaning forward. Like, it just happens. I can't help it. I'm not dealing with those. I cannot ever hit those. It just turns into a time sink. Out here sweating like a sauna, 86 degrees, feels like 12,000% humidity. It's not too bad here today, luckily. Little warmer, like mid-70s, but humidity seems fine despite all the rain. In competitive games, you gotta lock in and play on a monitor. You know what? The only competitive game I play right now is Pokemon Champions on my Switch. That one you can just chill. Now, it's good to pay attention. You need to sort of like pay attention to what moves your opponent uses and stuff so you know what they might use again. But I primarily play that like either with the baby on my shoulder when he's trying to sleep, or after I've fed the baby. I'll have the Switch in one hand, I'll be like tickling him and playing with him with the other hand. It's really fun to, like, randomly win a match that I have no business winning and be like, if you only knew that you just lost to a guy that wasn't even paying attention. What state do you live in? I am in Pennsylvania, born and raised. Usually lean back and relax, and I see a max level, then I get locked in. That makes sense. That feels like that's the strat, actually. Next summer seems to I'll buy every single DLC again. That's the way to do it. Like, if there's a DLC that you're really hyped for, getting it right away obviously is not a bad idea, but you just wait for those things to go on that, like a notable sale. The summer sale's serious. It saves you so much money in the long run. I really prefer to shoot right to left, because the recoil takes you left. I feel like I shoot better that way. Just, you know, if the biggest rodeo's on the left, I'll start with that, and I feel like that always throws me off. Snakehead, thank you for the super chat, man. I really do appreciate it. I wonder how long it'll take someone to find a great one if they hunt multiple species on the same map. Do you mean, just to be clear, grind multiple species? Or like, just kind of casually hunting whatever, and seeing what happens. That's that one. I knew it didn't go that far. Black Friday is when I bought basically every DLC. Black Friday is when I used to make all my The Hunter Classic purchases, because that was their big sale every year. I'd get so hyped, jump on there like, do they have the binoculars I want on sale? No, dang it. Been zeroing to 300 and aim low, so I'm back on target faster. It's not a bad call. Most of my shots are 300 on this grind, but I like that strat. I have my PC, but I don't want to have to rebuy every DLC. Yeah, that's understandable. Ooh, that's a big one. Max weight and 86.86, new best for us. Alright. Outside of great ones, that is the biggest roe deer we've ever killed, other than they used to score 90 with this rack way back in the day. Outside of a couple things, the biggest roe deer we ever killed. Shortest great one grind was 51 kills, still chasing that high. I would be too. Hi, fresh spawn. Bunch more out there. These second runs, where like we start at 16, 15, do a full run and then come back through, I swear we get more roe deer. Which I don't know how, you know, they're respawns. It should be the same amount. Hey, you didn't even mess it up. Thanks, man. Only 12 diamonds to go. I say that because our last two spawned, I believe, at 22 diamonds. What all animals are you able to hunt IRL? Here in PA, I mostly hunt whitetail and turkeys. We have a fair few small game opportunities. Squirrels, rabbits, pheasants, grouse. Let's see. Things I'm overlooking, no doubt. Are they? They'll speak from that. And then, like, I could hunt black bear, but I generally don't. What else do we have? Like crows and groundhogs and stuff. Less interesting ones. Hi, fresh spawn. Good night, fresh spawn. We'll kill Mr. Yappy over there if we can, but I'm worried about getting the 3 more so. When's the summer sale? I think it's like mid-June or end of July, something like that. I don't know which one of them was even warning calling. Dead now. Is it Quattro Cleanus? Yep. Quattro Cleanus at the southwestmost lake. You're in Mississippi? Like last fall, I ended up on hunting Twitter, which I've described multiple times, is so hilarious. For the most part, it's tweets every morning, or however many mornings these people go out, of like their pack of snacks they're bringing. It'll be like a couple Little Debbies, an apple, like a pack of chips or whatever. It's funny. And then throughout the day, they'll live tweet about what they saw and stuff. It sure is better than, you know, the random aggregator nonsense engagement accounts. Anyway, I say that to say, I started seeing a bunch of posts of bucks in Mississippi. You guys have some studs down there. I feel like Mississippi's way overlooked. Mr. Yappy died? He did. He yapped his last yap. Smoking some Crocs, nice. What's up, Sherry? Doing good, how about you? I'd like to ensure that we have respawns before I main menu, especially because I'm going to go and grab a drink. Or refill my drink. Point being, it is just about break time, but the last thing I want to do is break this grind because I'm trying to hurry up. The time in Call of the Wild's military time, so I changed my time to military time. Are you saying, like, your phone or your clocks or whatever around you are military time just to, like, familiarize yourself with Call of the Wild more? Okay. Those aren't respawns, those are nervous. I mean, screw it. I'll kill them. We're here. Why not? That was embarrassing. Anyway. The only reason I'm killing those is because I have the tent right here to actually just pop over and get them. And bad shooting didn't help. I think that fleeing call will have been a roadie respawn, so that's good. What's up, Sin? Suppose I'm a tad late. How goes today? Pretty good. We've had 3 or 4 diamonds today? Yes. 4 diamonds and 1 troll. No rares yet. I have to say, though, I still didn't get to test the thing. In-laws visiting this weekend. I probably should have known I wasn't going to get it done this weekend. So you only were around that same lake? Yep. This particular lake is like one of the, you'll hear the term spawn trap around the community. Basically what that means is the respawns always come back to this lake. Provided you don't overdo the hunting pressure or anything like that. Good aim? Thank you. If you ignore the first 3 shots, it was great. Alright, looks like we have respawns, we should be good. I say we main menu. We'll pop back in here and get ready for another run, and I'll go and grab another drink. Had family over as well, so wasn't really focused on that kind of stuff. Good deal. I'm not a slacker this time. This lake is like the 4 to 5 lakes on SRP? Yeah, or the 5 lake method on Tornasheen for Red Fox. Anything like that. What's up, Nikita? Alright. So I'm going to make it a little bit earlier than I typically would. 1612 for good luck. Just popped a great one, Moose. Nice! Let's go! Ice should be made? Heck yeah, it's actually not that warm up here. Okay, I was a little freaked out when there was nothing over here, but I think we're fine. Decent one even. Since there's multiple there, I will just face the binoculars this way. I'll go grab a drink, and we'll get back at it. We have about an hour and a half to keep this sucker rolling. Be right back. Alright. Made him get me a snack. It's true. That's why I'm late. If we don't get a great one today, it's Kyla's fault. She's trying to gatekeep all the great one luck again. No Africa? Yeah, they did confirm it won't be Africa this time. They said they don't have, like, the tech for it. But the phrase was something to the effect of, like, we don't have it currently. Which hopefully means down the road they will. Snakehead, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, mostly just hunting. Okay, I think, to be clear for anybody that's missing that, that's going back to the prior super chat. I wonder how long it'll take someone to find a great one if they hunt multiple species, meaning like not grinding. I would expect most people, like, on average, I'd say hundreds, if not like thousands of hours on a single map. Because, let's take road here, right? You're not herd managing, so you're probably not getting very many diamonds. Odds are, like, for the most part, it's going to take forever for it to happen. Now, some people will get lucky and, you know, the first whitetail they ever kill is going to respawn as a great one, you know? But the majority of people probably never see one from casual hunting. It's just, again, without HM or anything. An average non-HM grind is probably, I don't know, anywhere from 2,000 to 5,000 kills. That's of an individual species. How long would it take to do that? From casual hunting, like hunting other stuff too. I feel like a very long time. Let's just all settle in here. Good enough. A little slow. Ah. All right, buddy. We'll just get you hopefully nervous next time. Jeez. Think they learned a lesson with the New England Mountains map? I would like to say so. It's fine up here, Kyla. I'm good. No worries. Oh, if it's too... the remote is in the armrest thing, I think. If it's too cold. New map's probably going to be somewhere in Asia or... SA being South America, probably not South Africa. I guess we know it's not Africa, so that was a dumb question. Never mind. We were looking at, like, sort of this earlier. There's a lot of places they could stick a map, but, you know, there's a pretty glaring empty area there and there. And, of course, again, Africa, we know, won't be there. Canada's the other one, but, of course, we just had a ski ridge, so I'd say that's less likely. Let's start a roadie grind for my first rare and a great one. Well, best of luck to you. The roadie rares do look really good following their redo. So that would be a nice little lodge addition. I think she just fell over. Excellent. How many kills? 564 on grind number 3 thus far. We should get it in the next hour and a half. I bet we'll have 130 to 150 kills. So we'll be somewhere in the area of 350 to 360 on the day. A lot of new species, most over class 5. Was that the wording? Somebody earlier said a few over class 5. Again, I've not read the Q&A. I should do that. Is it practically guaranteed our first teaser should be tomorrow? I don't know that... I would say it's practically guaranteed this week. We should see a hint. I don't know about a teaser per se. Maybe. But I feel like it's got to be this week. They do tend to release stuff on Tuesdays. But, yeah, like, is it guaranteed? I wouldn't go that far. There we go. Level 3, number 6 today. Another pretty big looking one. Estimate doesn't give him a chance to be just a giant. I'd really hate to mess another one up, so if he could just kind of relax there. 12 diamonds and 0 rares. Hey, 12 diamonds is always a good sign. Don't love that he didn't drop. No, we got him. Just a range thing. We did not get that one. Don't know if he was taken off before the shot landed. Hell, he's dying. Don't know if that shot hit or not. What gun is the best for grinding? The 300 AR pretty definitively is the best grinding weapon. for most great one species, it's not ethical. I mean, I'm grinding roe deer right now with 300. The reason it's so good, even a really poor shot, I mean, this right here is going to be a good example. Wherever I hit this roe deer was not good, and it's laying right there. It minimizes tracking so much. It's super fast fire rate. The recoil is not bad. As of right now, in the Hunter Call of the Wild, there's not a better option. You know, Africa is in the next map. A great one rhino would be sick. Do we think they would do a great one species of something endangered / controversial like that? We know they've done snow leopards and tigers and yaks and endangered species and stuff. But with tigers, like, I think they tried to dissuade grinding by adding, like, the respawn timer and stuff. I don't think, as much as I kind of agree, a great one rhino would be kind of sick. I don't think they would do that. That's my guess. Great one elephant could be insane. I think that hits the same thing. I don't think they would do a great one elephant. We need a dang Africa great one, though. Where's my great one jackal? I don't know. In the end, it's all pixels. I don't disagree, but I think from a whatever like outsider's perspective, maybe like absolutely annihilating 5,000 rhinos doesn't look good, you know? Great one lion? That or Cape Buffalo seems like the obvious choice, right? Got this all the luck, thank you, Vicky. We will need it. We've been popping threes again here the last couple runs, so that's been good. Do you think they would do a limited amount per map, like with tigers and such? Probably. I think if they did rhinos or elephants, probably those two specifically, the big five. I think they would have very few of them on the map. I think that makes them more interesting, right? And the way I think they should do it, if they did another Africa map, or if they put them on Virunga, but I mean, Virunga hasn't had a new species added in 7 years or something. I doubt we're seeing a new one anytime soon. But anyway, I would want it to be very few of them, and they could just be anywhere. Almost like the haggis. No particular home range or whatever. You just hunt around and hope to find them, because they're huge, right? Like, you'll see them if you're somewhat close to them. So I think that'd be the move. 86 plus again. We're killing some huge ones today. Hey, you. Have you seen a great one around here? No, sir. Are you lying?
Yeah.
What I thought. He's coming. Level 3 confirmed. Didn't we just get the widgeon there? I meant, yeah, we did. I meant, like, a new species, though. I guess they were kind of new, but it was a backfill. Is good you're getting threes? Yeah, definitely. There's a rare. First rare of the day, a little pie. If we get that fairly quick, I hate that angle so much. He'll turn a bit there, I think. The reason I was somewhat in a hurry was I knew these wouldn't spook if they didn't get too close to him. Dang, it's a nice two. We'll give it a second. Rare action. Unfortunately, it was the least cool rare possible. The old piebald. But rares are rares. He kind of ran right into that. Good enough. Okay. Onwards. Kevin K, thank you for these 7 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Are you doing HM? Yes. Little pie lad. Just a 56 score, but oh wow. Not a good shot either, but didn't he drop? 257 is just that good. I'll screenshot him, but there's nothing I'm gonna do with that. Hate to say it, but I don't even have a reason to tax it. Let's see there. Everyone, please add new species to Africa. EW, widgeon it is. Well, yeah, after teasing Greater Kudu. I don't know what that was. I don't know if they were gonna add them, and then they changed their mind. I don't know. But I remember Jaxy saying, like, and yeah, we're adding Greater Kudu to Africa, and, like, chat flipped. I was in Tennessee on a deer hunt. So I'm not even home to make a video, and they're doing this announcement stream, and I'm like, oh my god, like, we're getting Greater Kudu? Like, should I come home? It's a 10-hour drive. And then, oh, hang on a minute. That's an old list or something. Like, what? You can't do that? Maybe an Indonesia map? That's a way to get rhinos. At least revamp the species for Africa. Poor Virunga. You know, we have animals yet to get true racks. It has had no model redos or revamps or whatever. It's just out there vibing on, again, other than Widgeon, on stuff no newer than I believe 2019. I miss Jaxy. The streams were so much fun. I know part of your thing was like trying to bait him into giving away information, but like covering those streams, admittedly, it was really stressful. Like, there was no more stressful day for me than scheduled like map reveal or species reveal or Great One reveal days, because it's like I gotta record this entire stream. I gotta make notes like furiously, like, okay, he said this was fabled. What did he call it? Hang on a minute, that was fabled. Okay, write that down. And then I gotta edit as quick as I can, or sorry, record and then edit as quick as I can, because of course, like, the sooner the video gets out, the better. It's kind of the same with the teasers, but instead of sitting there for an hour and trying to get all that stuff, the teaser's a few minutes long and then you just react. But still, like, the vibes of the community all finding out together and being able to react together in the chat. There's the Discord for that, but it's just not quite the same, you know? Are you doing HM? Yep. In my opinion, it's about time we get a reptile as a great one. I guess the Great Fang logo works, right? Although I would kind of want something different for that. In the Q&A, when asked about what ocean it borders, they said that it was too specific. I think that's hinting at the Pacific. I'm not smart enough to know. How many oceans are there? Is there 4? Pacific, Atlantic. Is it Indian and Arctic? I don't know how that would... I don't know how knowing the ocean would really give it away, actually. New map might have Cayman if it's South Africa? If it's South Africa and didn't have Cayman, given the fact that we have crocs and gators, I'd be shocked. Pretty sure they meant the ocean would pinpoint the area too easily. Right, but how? You know what I'm saying? Like, if they did tell you, like, oh yeah, it borders the Pacific Ocean, I feel like there's still so many options. Does that really pin it down? Maybe they just don't want to give anything location-wise away. Unless it's to tease the ocean? Explain further. I'm not smart. As previously stated, I barely knew how many oceans existed. What if it borders no oceans? I think they said it does, right? Maybe it's the Indian Ocean? That's kind of what I thought. That's why I had to name them all to figure out if that made sense. Where is the Indian Ocean? It's like... Oh, wait. This one? Somewhere there? I don't know. That's probably wrong. It's a map that borders an ocean and is not covered fully by other countries. There's like 100 countries that suits. Arctic Ocean would do it? It would. I just don't think they're going to do that with a Ski Ridge just having come out. So I doubt it's that. I think those are respawns. I'm happy to just call it good on that and get them next time. Gotta go to bed. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Hopefully the great one spawns soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Greenland? Maybe. Again, I doubt it because of a Ski Ridge, though. I was saying, why even answer at all if it's too specific, unless it's to tease the ocean. That's where my mind goes. Oh, you're saying... like, amongst 30 questions. Now let's... amongst 100 questions, if you're going to answer 20, why answer that one? Unless you're trying to get some information out there by even... I see. It's a fair point. I still don't know how far that goes to help us, though. What's in Greenland to hunt? Muskox, caribou. I did a whole thing on this a long time ago, and I forget most of them. I think some grouse species, snowshoe hare. There's another big game that I'm forgetting. Moose, probably. Great one tuna? Oli, oli, oli. Polar bears. Oh, yeah, duh. Like, the reason I wanted Greenland beyond muskox. Hunting polar bears and muskox would be awesome, right? That'd be two really fun species. I don't think it's a matter of if, I think it's a matter of when. Whenever they do polar bears, I think that's going to be a massive hit. Like, bear species for the most part are popular. When grizzlies came out, that was a huge deal. Black bear, of course, have a great one. Brown bears generally look good and have a bunch of cool furs. I feel like if they did polar bears, that would be a top 500 species for a while. Komodo dragon, great one? Are they hunted, though? Like, is that a game species? Greenland doesn't have Arctic wolves or doll sheep, so no, I'd rather Arctic Canada. I mean, I largely agree with that, but it gives you some flexibility, right? You do Greenland with most of those species, and then you maybe do Arctic Canada that encompasses some non-Arctic areas and slap some other stuff in there. Yeah, Joshua, there is that. But at the time, they weren't that bad. Like, relative to the other species in the game, they weren't bad. I would be willing to bet you can find a clip of me saying the models were good somewhere out there. And I'm probably not the only one. Can you imagine a great one polar bear? We were talking about it earlier. Furs would be interesting because I don't know how you get away from, you know, largely white fur beyond some scars and nifty stuff like that. I'm sure having made however many great ones it is now, the artists could figure it out, but... or designers maybe would technically be the right term there. When I think about it, that does seem like a challenge. That was so bad shoot. I mean, we hit them at least, but... one day Flinter's gonna get a great one caribou in real life? I don't know if that dream caribou hunt of mine's ever happened, but maybe someday. What's left in Classic? I don't think they abide by that anymore, frankly, but... species-wise, like polar bear, doll sheep... not many. Maybe some small game I'm forgetting. Cottontail aren't. Dave, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, man. What's up? Hope you're having a good Monday, Memorial Day. Polar bear will be holding a Coke can. I almost made that joke, and then I kind of forgot about it. Imagine Africa map with elephants in Classic. How many people would get Classic just because there's an Africa map? The answer, I think, is more people than currently play Classic. Regularly. Let me add that. Big mail. Remember black bears when they showed the concept art? One with the bait bucket? Was there one, am I crazy? Was there one with its paw stuck in a honey jar too? I'm glad they didn't go that route. I don't think making the great ones silly goobers is the move. I think you want that mystique to them. Big, big, big. Greenland does have Arctic wolves. They should have done it with moose, but a great one with velvet hanging off would be sick. Yeah. That would be really cool. Moose, would be a good one. Caribou is another species you see with that a lot, so hey, EW, get on that great one caribou and do that. Specifically though, because I actually, now that I think of it, when I pitched my Greenland concept, I think in 24, my Christmas Eve wishlist video, that was one of the things I mentioned was like the blood-stained antlers. I don't know if I said velvet hanging off or not, but they're, and moose, well, you'll see it a bit, and sometimes whitetail, but I feel like caribou a lot have those like super red, bloody antlers from Shed and Velvet. Didn't know Classic still gets updates? Yeah, here and there. They're working on like some back-end stuff. I think they're redoing the engine or something to that effect. So right now updates are small as they do that. ChatGPT says the new map will be Amazon rainforest or Southeast Asian jungle. Alright, cross that off because ChatGPT is going to be wrong.
It's cool to hate on AI, right, guys?
What's up, Robbie? Was getting poured on while trying to fish. Did you catch any? We've been popping a bunch of diamonds today, but no great ones yet. We just killed a rare a couple runs ago, a piebald. I think we maybe missed 2 there. Okay. What do you think would be the great one? I mean, it's a new species, so how the heck do you even... We know it's going to be a new species with the new map, so... I don't even know how one could try to guess. Right, Dino Dog? Caught a giant boulder? Big male. That accuracy, though? I like to pretend that I'm that good sometimes. Mostly luck. Gotta go. See you later. Sounds good. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. Great one, Walrus. I continue to hope for the day that we get that call behind us, turn around, and there he is. I'll give you a hint. It could be any animal not already in the game, which is a lot. That narrows it down. Platypus. Great one, Doll Sheep. Doll Sheep would be good. Is this the new map, or what's the best map to grind row? Quattro Cleanus, it is not a new map. Quattro, it's in the name, right? But the one lake method here on Quattro, that is done around this lake in the southwest, is so unbelievably good for roe deer. I mean, you can see we've killed 238 today. We've been live for just under 3 hours. We'll eclipse 300 easily. Unless the great one spawns, in which case, obviously, we will slow down. Another Quattro hunt. Quattro Calinas. We're really calling them, trying to get a great one to pop. Mongolia with great one ibex? What kind of ibex does Mongolia have? Did they say new? They just said map specific? I believe they said it's going to be a new species. Quattro Colonus? If you pronounce it very Englishy, that might be it. Corto Cordingus, as a wise man once said. Hello there. I really don't know if that was a specific DD33 quote or G-Man just saying that in DD's voice. Excellent. So you only hunt that one lake? Yep. To be clear, I didn't come up with this method. I don't know if Scarecrow was the first one to do it, but I know he had a pretty good concept of it from a past roe deer grind video he did before they even had great ones. Why he was grinding roe deer, I don't know, but I guess he was. What other cryptids could they add? I don't know that I expect them to add many more cryptids at all, but I feel like if they're going to do them, it's going to be small stuff. Could be ZG. Think Hale's hunting was first? Maybe? She started on Scotland, though. And Scarecrow was doing this day one. Unless I'm mistaken. Chupacabra. There you go. What is that bug, Thomas? Jackalope, that's a good one. Do you think it'd be cool if EW added a new great one, but didn't tell us what species, so the community would have to figure it out? Yes and no. They did that with red deer, and they gave us some hints to narrow it down. Basically, we were told it is on, XYZ map. I think it was Hirschfeld and Tay and maybe one other one, or maybe just those two. So it narrowed it down to fallow deer, red deer, or Euro rabbits. Nice little diamond. And we pretty well knew it wouldn't be Euro rabbits. It was going to be fallow or red deer. The problem was, a lot of us went out grinding, like shooting some fallow, shooting some red deer, trying to make something happen. And one day, I'll never forget, I was in the deer stand, luckily here at home, and I'm scrolling through Discord because nothing's happening, and boom, I found it, somebody says, and it's a dead great one red deer. Alright, it's 9 o'clock, maybe later, nothing's happening, time to go home and make a video on this. And I remember I made a video, gave the guy credit for finding it and stuff. I asked, like, hey, can I use these images? Can I give you credit? Sure, yeah, that'd be great. It turned out the guy had hacked it in. That's where it gets kind of dicey with adding it and not telling the community. Most likely, the info comes out from an illegitimate source anyway. You know, by yourself, it's fine, but as soon as you have a buddy with you, they flee every single time? Oh. Yeah, that needs resolved. See that shining orange roe deer doe? I thought maybe that was a great one. Exactly, Delisle. I've told my story before. The day Great One Whitetail came out, I remember I'm hanging out in Discord and somebody posts like, I just got one in multiplayer. Like, oh no way, that's sick. Oh my god, another one. Another one. And he killed 8 in this server. I'm like, dang it, EW, like you just added one of the coolest things you've ever done. And they're completely busted. Like, what are we doing? And then he's like, there's more. I'm like, what's going on? So I joined this multiplayer server. And the host is like, I'm a hacker. I spawned 100 great ones on this server. Something, in some way, trying to like stick it to EW to be like, I told you this game can be hacked. That was his excuse or whatever. And the first great one I ever saw on a hacked multiplayer server. True story. Cheating in multiplayer is absolutely awful. Yeah, cheating in general is obviously not great, but if you're gonna do it, stick to single player, please. KC was the first one to get one of the spawn not hacked? Yeah, he had an initial spawn, as I recall, on Quattro as well. I believe, see how good my memory is, but either here or here, I think here. Pretty sure. Wish we could ban that somehow. The only way would be, I think, to move the game to entirely server-based, meaning, like, you couldn't play with no internet connection. And then there'd have to be, like, an anti-cheat. You might be able to do the anti-cheat thing without the server-based side, but I'm pretty sure you would need that. I was a new player when I found my first hack server. I totally thought everything on that server was legit. This is the best server I've ever been on. I remember somebody getting an albino great one on a hack server. And they were like, they posted it, and of course it was just that first. So Discord goes nuts, right? Like, no way, you got that? That's a thing you can get? And then he's like, yeah, it was standing next to like an albino diamond and a melanistic diamond. And everybody's like, dude, that was information you should have provided immediately. So obviously, but the guy didn't know. Broke his little heart. He thought he like did something awesome. Hacking in a non-competitive game is wild. Hacking in a competitive game might be wilder, but at least I do understand what you're saying. But I don't know. Hacking in general is wild. Yeah, Classic doesn't mess around with hackers. They do not. This is the type of conversation I don't need to be having if a great one spawns, because then it's like, why are you talking about hacking? Did you hack him in? All the comments. Was on a Verhunga server, shot a blonde at Diamond Lion, found nothing that seemed hacked for a bit, then ran into a host who was around 5 rare wildebeest. That'll... that's a harsh realization. What was that guy's name? David Goggins. I don't know if he still plays the game, I hope he doesn't. I would run into him on so many multiplayer servers. Sooner Baton especially when it would come out. And he would join, and he'd speed hack and zip all around the map. And then eventually he would stop. And I'm like, what's he doing? Like, why is he just standing there? And eventually he'd fast travel. He was using some hack that would spawn all the animals in the area right next to him. And the reason I figured that out was like, I'm going to go see what he's doing. And I fast travel over there. I'm like, oh, nice. No way you're into Goggins. I promise, not the real one. First multiplayer server I hopped on was a hacked Yukon, saw a Great One Moose everywhere. My first Great One Moose I ever saw was on a New England hack server. It's always a shame. Ruins the experience a bit. Surprised Haggis still hasn't been hacked? I'm guessing they must spawn a unique way, because that's true. I never thought of that. Oh yeah, for sure, Dino. You know, calling them a hacker is only because they're using hacks, not like they are like hacking like you see in the movies or whatever. Typing in a bunch of code and jailbreaking it or whatever. I should wake him up? I mean, yeah, sure. I don't know how long he's been sleeping. What's up, bottom boy? Look at that logo. Fancy. Close. Almost nice. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Memorial Day. Did you get your fire going last night? Was that last night? Pretty sure. Glad PS5 can't be hacked. I've never seen a hacked PS5 server. Just in case you ever find something that's like, how is this not hacked? It is possible to hack console, but pretty unlikely. Bottom boy be fancy now? Too cool for school. A member until Africa 3.0? I sure hope the time between Africa 2 and Africa 3 is less than the time between Africa 1 and 2. Considering that clock's still ticking up. 68 months of dedication? Sure is. Die, please. Thank you. Probably, yeah, that's what I thought. Spook those. He's gonna be like on us before we get in here. I don't believe so, Dino. I've heard people say they can, but that shouldn't be how that works. Like, sometimes I wonder if people that have used hacks kind of get caught. If that's their excuse, like, oh yeah, a hack server joined my map, they must have done this. Oh god, whoops. I was like, wow, that looked kind of big. Well, that one's messed up. Thank goodness that really started because I shot bad and spooked him over here to begin with. Big fail. He had a big estimate. I don't think it was a very big one. I think it was like an 83-ish rack, but watch that be an 87. Skill issue? Yep, can't deny that.
Sometimes when I get to talking, I don't pay attention, and I pull the trigger, and it was a big male.
Would have been number 12? No, we have number 12. It would have actually been number 15. That's the third one I've ruined. Only the first with the 300, though. Yeah, it wouldn't have been anything insane. It would have been a diamond, but, you know. Happens. Eye issues?
When I was a youngin', I would have spotted that from a mile away.
Super late, what have I missed? We've killed 6 diamonds today, 1 troll, and then screwed up a diamond. So, 8 level 3s? We got 9 3s on, Friday stream. We have an hour to go, so decent chance we surpass that. Threes have been popping. We had 1 piebald today as well. Is this? Oh, it's this track. So, I still like our chances. I think it happened. Super late. Oh, I just read that. Sorry. Where? Oh, will the counter use be on consoles? Hopefully, it's available for everybody eventually. There's all sorts of stuff going on behind the scenes. Primarily, like, waiting for responses with stuff, but the hope is to get it available for everybody, like, sooner rather than later. But, you know, these things always end up taking more time than expected. Gotta be close? I hope so, bottom boy. Only counting males? No, the counter counts them all, but it's like 90% males. So you could figure, whatever, 220 of the kills today are bucks. Mess up an albino level 5 beaver. Oh, that sucks. They're easy to mess up though, like especially if it's swimming or whatever. I could totally see how it would happen. How did you set up the counter to do that? Singather made it. I don't know if he's still here in chat, but he made it. I'm just a testing lad, and I guess on some level, like, promoting it only through the sense of, like, everybody has loved it. I'm not, like, trying to sell it, if you know, or, like, play it up or anything like that. But, yeah, he's the genius. I'm just here. I'm here floating around. But floaters are bad. You gotta wait till they float over to claim them. But it's really cool. There's so much more that we haven't gotten to show yet. Like there's a whole sort of like interactive wiki with super great info on like the rares and the feed times, max level, max score, all kinds of great stuff. YouTube's still an issue. Those dang people's over at Google. But look, Sin has access to the stats. Yeah, nearly 92% male. Pretty cool now, over a couple of streams, how even today's stats are versus like the overall with the male-female split. So obviously, like, it's the same number of pairs consistently. And for the most part, that means we're killing them, like, every time they're not getting away, generally. Should I start the Gritman Road Deer grind? Yeah. No time like the present, right? I used the Call to Wild Companion app. I never, like, used any counter prior, because, like, frankly, I was too lazy to do it. Having a counter that just does it for me, that's really nice. And, like, it has this fancy little graph, so I can see over time if, like, I'm trending upwards or downwards. Pretty big trend down there lately. That's interesting. I don't know what that's about. Probably just kind of randomness happening. Especially given the fact that we've been popping diamonds. Hard to say. Very helpful. Oh, yeah. Thought that could have been a 3. It is not. Love the turkey video. Thank you. Unfortunate ending, but, you know, that's going to happen sometimes. I still had a ton of fun. Still proud of all the things that happened in that video, other than the tree jumping out in front of my shop. I don't feel like tracking those, so we're just gonna be good with that. Probably we still get them both if we shoot even remotely decent, which is, you know, a 50-50 shot. It's really nice to have predictable pathing. Do you know when the counter's available? As of now, we don't, but, like, rest assured, we're trying to do the things to allow that to happen. You are clearly demonstrating your skills from shooting trees in Call of the Wild. I am pretty skilled at that. You're right. I'm not giving up on turkeys yet. It ends this Saturday, so I'm going to try to go either once or twice, like towards the end of the week. Little dude's 4-month appointment, and therefore vaccines and stuff again is tomorrow, so like definitely not going tomorrow, probably Wednesday morning, but if he's doing fine, which he should be, by Thursday, I think I want to try Thursday. It looks like it might cool down a little bit. Maybe I can get him gobbling. We'll see. It also depends if he lets me sleep through the night. You know, there were a few times that I planned the turkey hunt, and little dude said, how about I wake up 47 times? Hope sooner rather than later that I can open it up more. I just think, like, I can't say that, well, maybe I can, I don't know. Can I talk about any of the things that we looked at the other day, or should I wait on that? I guess I should probably wait since it's not available to people yet. I don't know. I'll say this much. Sin and I got on a call and he was showing me the stuff that he's working with, and it is going to be so cool. You were invited to my graduation party? Alright, I'll be there. Congrats on the second great road here. Thank you. There should be an Easter egg where you can make a tree fall down if you shoot it enough. I mean, they have the tree falling thing for the beavers, right? So, like, maybe they could pull that off? It would have to be specific trees, though. That, or they would need to make a tree falling, like, animation and all that for every single type of tree. And we give it a spin, one of those streams? There you go, that's actually not a bad idea. I think I maybe have an idea of how to best do that. You should add a ruined trophies count to the counter. We talked about that. The only thing with that is, like, it gets to the point that there's so many numbers and stuff on screen, right? Probably we don't need the extra one because the trolls already confuses people. So then having another one, like, what does that one mean? Say if you shoot a dead tree or the tree beavers work with, it could be cool to happen. It should take, like, an absurd amount of ammo, but if you're willing to commit to it, I do like it. It should be possible. First one there was one of the ones that got away the first time when I was too busy blasting level 3s with the 300. Whoops. I think so, Sin. I still get the occasional question, but far less. Are you using HM? Yep. We are pretty well sticking with like a 1 in... what? It should be 15. 1 in 35 to 1 in 40 diamond rate overall. Today should have been 7 diamonds. I screwed one up. What does that come out to in 260 kills? And remember, 10% of those were does. So in reality, it's 240 kills. Math is difficult for me. 1 in 32 or so is a diamond today. Started a whitetail grind, 69 kills in. I got a 220 scoring piebald, and 3, probably level 3s at all trolled. And trolls are just part of it, unfortunately, but sounds like you're doing good. You're due for a super rare? A super rare would be nice. I certainly would not complain if that happened. I won't be mad if we killed no more rares and we get our great one and we're just done, though. We get a third great one road here. I think probably regardless of fur. It would really suck if it's an exact dupe like a combo we already have. But I think even within that, I'd probably be happy with 3 and move on to other stuff. That could make it, but it's a 2. What am I going to do if he does make it? I'm not going to tax him. So, like, what difference does it make? Should I get that reference, K-Flow? Don't forget I'm uncultured. Are you going to get a 4th great one for the mink multi-mount? The badger one? No. I don't even know that I'll do that mount. The biggest issue is, like, the lack of full body plaques or platforms available. Now, if they do a new lodge, that's another story. Are super rares more rare than great ones? Yeah, generally, that's the case. I don't know if any species really you can make an argument the other way. Mule deer, you know, I've had 3 potential super rares, 2 that actually were. But even within that, I've got 3 great ones as well. Or 4? 4. Just got out of there in time. It's one I'd really like to not let get away. Need to add a bigger lodge? I mean, there's 20 maps and 100 and who knows how many species now. A much bigger lodge is needed. Call it right now, Leucistic Diamond max weight. I mean, that would be the one too, because Leucistic is the only rare I don't have on this grind. Sent you a DM, not overly important. Gotcha. I'll pull it up anyway and see. Oh. I have a half typed out message to you from last time. So, apologies for not responding. What would a lodge be like if you could choose? I've got this thought of them like partnering with Bass Pro and doing like a Bass Pro almost store as the lodge. But I'm not sure though, like if having all the like clothing and guns and things would make sense. Now you could do it in such a way where it's like in-game items, I guess. So I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't be bad, but I do think it's a lot of wasted space. What I do want though is the Bass Pro / Cabela's mountain. And if you've been to a Bass Pro or Cabela's, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The big, you know, mountain that's in the center of all those places that has like deer all around the base and then mountain goats and sheep and stuff higher up. I would love if they did one like that. It's a Filter song?
Yeah, some people call me Filter. Is that what you mean?
Remember my tree shooting skills we just talked about? Give me an NA lodge with snow outside and northern lights in the sky? That'd be nice. Put a skylight in there for maximal cool factor. That would not be great for insulation if it's snowing outside though. Of course, we have a skylight. We don't freeze. I want a lodge that's a much bigger version of the rustic lodge in Classic. I think more or less that's what I would want. I see your message, by the way, Sin. That's good to know. What would you do if the new map was a Greenland with a Great One Arctic Fox? That'd be pretty hype, actually. I don't know that the Great One Arctic Fox specifically would be my favorite, given the fact that I would really want to do Great One Caribou if they did like another Caribou map, but Greenland in general, you'd see a lot of hype out of me. Sunapatan theme lodge? Rock mounts with snow leopards, whoops, like stalking across them. We need like more mount types. They started doing that with the, are they called special mounts, right? The branch and the rock. But so many more. They could do so much more. Arctic foxes are really small. Yeah, they're notably even smaller than like red foxes and gray foxes. Around gray fox size, right? Will be interesting if they drop a new great one with an animal we didn't have in the game till now. That's basically what they said they're doing, right? Not having mountain goats on rock mounts is crazy. And for whatever reason, they're redoing mountain goat true horns, I guess, with this update. Did I claim that one? Ah, crap. Or is that the one I just spotted? I'm pretty sure I did. Anyway. Maybe that's a reason. Because we talked about that. It made me think they were going to do a Great One Mountain Goat, but maybe they are going to do some kind of like rock mount. And maybe that's like one of the species. I gotta go back. I suck at claiming. How did I not get that one? Nearly ran past another one. I think the great one's gonna be one that attacks us, so maybe a big cat, that's my guess. That or a kangaroo, right? So they have gray kangaroos, but red kangaroos aren't in the game yet. So there's still a chance. Need to add grass and water mounts? What I would want is if they would just make it so we can customize every individual platform to whatever terrain we want. Even if it stays the same, like just flat. But we could do like sand for Virunga, water for like the crocodile mount, or gators. Or, you know, others, like let's call them semi-aquatic's not the right word, but animals that spend time in and around water. Great one, is that a chipmunk, I think, in that emote? That'd be nuts, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. Alright, so there's a dead roe. What the heck, man? Did I claim anything? What am I doing? We'll just get the four-wheeler, it's fine. What's up, Donalds? Nice, Kyla. Might go squirrel hunting later, there you go. Do you guys have like a year-round squirrel season? Ours has been extended much from when I was a kid, but it still ends. Love the title, thank you. Amphibian? No, oop, I just hit my mic. I'm thinking of like, sort of animals like minks. They like to spend some time in the water. Because we don't really have any amphibian animals in the game. But we have enough stuff that like spends some time in water. Beavers? They spend most of the time in water. Great one bobcat? That would be nice. I don't think I'd enjoy the grind, but like, I feel like a cat species has a lot of potential. Great one Siberian ibex or Mongolian Merle? I don't know what that one is. I know what the ibex is, and I'm all over that. What do you think is the second easiest no HM grind for antlered species? Probably whitetail. I mean, mule deer is probably the easiest. Fallow deer, but man, my fallow grinds anyway. I mean, my second one was HM, and it still went 5,500 kills. That's a nice one. I surely would not want to do that with no HM. TK said they were floating Mongolia years ago? That feels like relevant information. Feel like we're due for a bird, great one. I said this before, they made a whole logo for it, right? So, one would think the pheasant won't be the only great one bird forever. You gotta expect eventually there'll be another one. When that eventually is, a little harder to say, but I think there will be one. Decent one on the end. I'd like to see a great one turkey for a bird. That does feel like the natural, like, next one. Because I don't think it'll be waterfowl anytime in the near future anyway. If they revamped waterfowl completely, because imagine this. Because this would be realistic too. Imagine if instead of flocks just diminishing bird by bird until you kill the entire flock and then a new flock spawns. Imagine maybe it even still works that way in regards to respawns, but instead of like you have a flock of 10 birds and then you kill 2, now you got a flock of 8, and you kill 3, now you got a flock of 5. What if instead they joined other flocks? Because then you've got constant full flocks, and maybe as they join flocks, and that empties out like an old one, then you get the respawns. So you wouldn't have to kill every bird every time to get a new respawn, only enough to generate like that switch. Maybe once you kill half a flock, or half of 2 flocks, they combine. I guess what I'm saying is, I think they need to redo waterfowl respawn systems before we would get a great one bird. Great one waterfowl. Average Joe, thank you for becoming a Shusi. Welcome on in. I like the profile picture, by the way. They should add beers to turkeys. True beers, I guess you mean. Here in Missouri, squirrel season stops around turkey season and started back again May 23rd. Dang, really? Ours is like September through February, more or less. Do you guys like shoot squirrels in the summer and eat them? I feel like you'd be dealing with ticks and all kinds of nonsense doing that. Great one capercaillie is an aggressive bird. Ooh, I forgot about them. They wouldn't be a bad one. You could do like a ptarmigan or whatever too, but I don't know. Isn't that just the same as pheasant but slightly different plumages? Like, I feel like we would want something different. Let that one get out from behind the tree. That was a silly place to stop, buddy. floater. Great one, red grouse? No, please. I got my grind set up already. So there's that. There's no need to claim this. There is a chance it'll just disappear. But since we'll be doing another run through, I'll just plan on getting it then. Unless I can reach them. Squirrel season? Y'all's not got a squirrel season there? Finding squirrels in full leaf cover is torture? I believe that. It can be hard to find with no leaf cover. Yeah, this will be no problem to claim. That way, the weird thing where they turn invisible is not an issue. What was the solution, K-Flow, to that thing where they turn invisible? You do... Oh, you spam the, like, OK button. Any progress made on the red grouse grind? There will be a video on it this week. Because I need to stick with it. But the last red grouse grind that I done was the last I done. Time rate on Caper Kaylee grind would be insane. That's a good point. They're really easy diamonds. You might not even need HM. It might make more sense to just annihilate them. Have to span the buttons to claim and accept? Right. Yeah, especially with it being separate buttons on PC, that probably wouldn't be that bad. We need more duck species like scaup, redhead, shoveler, eiders, scotter, things like that. Yeah. I really like... I don't know if... Is there a greater scaup? The lesser scaup, I believe, is what they are in Built Hunting Simulator. They're one of my favorite ducks in the game. Spoiler, he got the diamond. I hope, when you guys are watching the next Red Grouse video, that I will, in fact, be getting the diamond. Big ol' 2. Welcome back, Vicky. Not killed a squirrel yet, but I want to taxiderm my first and eat any other ones I get. When you say taxidermy, just because of the way you phrased it, do you mean, like, do it yourself, or do you mean take it to a taxidermist? I'm hoping for a ghost fail, King Patriot, but, like, you know, beggars can't be choosers. If it says 10 fabled, I'm going to be a happy lad. I haven't decided what I want to do shot-wise yet. Part of me does think because it's a roe deer and it wouldn't be that bad, Texas Heart Shot might be kind of fun, but I say that before inevitably screwing it up. So I'm not sure what we'll do when it comes to that, but we'll figure that out when we get there. I don't know what we were hitting, but he's dead. Any luck? Not yet. How long do you think before they run out of animals to add? I don't know realistically that you would. Adding a new map, let's say twice a year, even at like a pretty high new species rate, let's say 5 per map, so 10 new species per year. I mean, there's enough unique species just in Africa to get you through 8 or 10 years, you know? Buckshot the next one? That's scary. I don't know if I'd do a Texas Heart Shot before I'd use buckshot. Use the air rifle? We did talk about using the air rifle. That could be neat. Not here, Polecat? A little bit north of here, yes. I did one archery hunt with JTAC last year. Really good hunt. I had a lot of stuff happen that time of year. So I don't think any of that ever made it into a video, but maybe it'll be like a bonus video this fall. I never got it on film, sadly, but I did see a black squirrel up there. I hadn't seen one in years. My uncle has a camp in northern PA. They're all over the place there. We went and hunted them up there, and of course, nowhere to be found that day. But yeah, I've seen plenty of them, but they're not down this far south. Squidster said that red grouse was the 4th easiest diamond in the game. On what metric? We need American widgeon. How different are they than Eurasian widgeon? Alright. I think they're going to need to split it up into subspecies. I mean, that helps, right? Great to know, K-Flow. Would hate to do that. Because I probably would expect the air rifle to just kind of blast through them. Because it's 2 to 4, isn't it? I feel like Billy took his Great One Whitetail like 400 meters with the air rifle. Reloading is important. You done running around and pausing now? That was a bad shot. Still waiting for Desert Mule Deer? Same? Can you imagine? Because like they did it with the Desert Bighorn, right? They didn't just rename them. They changed their furs a bit, and they did like skinnier necks, lower weights and stuff. I think Desert Muleys, if they gave them the skinnier model and stuff, would look super good. Not that the current Mule Deer models look bad, because they kind of look like a rutted up, you know, big male, but you get those Desert Muleys, their kind of slender look. It'd be pretty nice. What fur are you hoping for? Any I don't have, but Ghost Veil specifically. I will do my best, Chris. It will take multiple remindings for me to have that stick. Seen a vid of someone shooting a Great One with buckshot from 5 meters and didn't hit long. I'm saying, like, buckshot is a sketchy thing to use. It's just not good in the game. I thought of like Texas Heart Shot crossbow or 44 lever action, but I think Scarecrow did exactly that. I don't know if the 45 Colt would do it. It might. Thought that was a 3 for sure. Did she give us a Texas map with exotics? I do feel like we're finally at the point in the game where that would be reasonable. I said for years that should be like an endgame thing, right? Like, we've done every map we can think of. That's an ugly lad. Anyway, we've done every map we can think of. Here's a map that contains a bunch of the species that we wanted to do, but for whatever reason, they didn't make it, you know, in the game yet. So here's, I don't know, Aoudad. They never made it in the game. Here you go. It's on Texas exotic map. Random African antelope species, whatever, right? But like 10 years in, go for it. You can always do another one. I mean, there's been plenty of Chris's, so I would need to know which Chris, so I'm not sure. I think it'd be cool for double bearded turkeys to be in game. Not common, but for level 3s and rares. Yeah. Double beards would be really neat. That's like kind of a dream of mine as well. Kill a double beard bird, but I gotta get somewhat consistent with killing birds and not trees when I shoot before I get to that. 10 years in... or is in like next year? Yeah. Technically, since we're a bit past the 9-year mark, it's in like 9 months. Oh, what? How'd it hit that far off? Maybe he just moved further than I thought? That was fun. Would have been Crystal Isle? Be honest, I feel like I remember it, but like I can't place it. Almost got my first gold rare mule deer, but 0.6 off. Oh, so close. How many diamonds you got total? So my count is wrong. They screwed it up back in the day. Still wrong thing. So like my Great One number's wrong, all that. I guess I have 2008. Because this, 2108? No, it's 300 off. 2008.
I'm getting old, I can't even remember.
Your aim is crazy? Sometimes. There we go. Big male. Ah, that was the ugly one. I wanted to take a look at that. Dang it. It shows that you love nature by shooting trees. Think about how much Groot was shot and smiled. Yeah. That definitely logics. Not trying to flex, but I got 12. Holy. This little man is not happy his milk's not cold. That must just be really nice on his gums when he's like, you know, going through it with teething and stuff. He's like, at least I have cold milkies to look forward to. I don't even know why I tried that. That was never going to work. I'm glad it wasn't like 6 roe deer up there, because we probably still get all 4. Normally they trot by now, though. It's not important, but I'm curious if I can jog your memory. We used to talk about bow hunting squirrels. Okay, I know what you're talking about then. I'll never forget my first and only squirrel I shot with a bow. 10 yards away on a rainy day. A day after I just narrowly ended up not killing a buck. I think I single-lunged him, I'm pretty sure. But I guess that lung collapsed, he lived. Can't hit the lungs on a whole deer, but I lung shot the squirrel. Like, perfect shot. You have over 2,000 diamonds, meanwhile I got 1 diamond, 1 ruined diamond, and 2 trolls. Well, I'm assuming you don't have 9,190 now hours that I've crossed over here. You gotta start somewhere, right? It compounds over time. Plus grinding, you know. We'd be at 55 diamond roe deer in the last... How long have Great One roe deer been a thing? Month? Month and a half? I mean, geez, our fallow, we killed hundreds of diamonds. Mule deer, probably over 100 diamonds. You know, the grinds really inflate the diamond totals. Dragon, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. I appreciate you. We dropped a doe, too. There it is. Got a lot of ruined diamond in my nearly 6,000 hours. I know I have at least 1 today? I think just 1. What's up, Wolf God? I think the itches that call the wild isn't my source of income. That might have something to do with it. There is a chance. Row, row, row your deer. Shoot squirrels with my bow when I get bored in my tree stand. I used to do that kind of stuff more. Like, I shot a raccoon one year. I've shot porcupines. I generally don't just shoot stuff just for the heck of it anymore. Like, if you're gonna eat it, great. I'm not trying to judge it, but what I'm saying is, in the past, something like that walk through, I would just try to kill it. Anymore, I guess I've softened on that. All right, that'll be a diamond. 84, another max weight. That's 3 max weight diamonds today, and I messed one up. So we should be at 14.8 total diamonds. I believe that's the same number as Friday. And we still have half an hour. That's respawns. Good. Something's going on. Uh-oh. I see the thing you're referring to, but something's going on. I don't like that. Just watched your Diamond Albino Moose video. Hard to believe it'll be 8 years old. Dang, is that right? Yeah, it would be. 2018. Time flies. That was, man. It doesn't quite... I mean, I guess great ones on some level compare, but something about that when... Back then, you know, getting a diamond was that was a big deal, right? Super rares, you know, forget about that. Alright, we gotta relax on these running shots or people are gonna start to think I'm good at this game. Because once those expectations are set, they're gonna be very disappointed to see what my shooting usually looks like. We don't talk about Brune Row. Oh boy. Hacker aim assist. If you ignore all the other, like, shooting in the prior 3 hours, you might come to that conclusion. Vicky, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. 11-year-old me thought it was the greatest thing. The moose? How old was I? 21-year-old me? Just turned 21, also thought that. I wish I could go back and, like, relive that moment. You know what I mean? Don't worry, we saw your shooting percentage. Remember that I started today with 665 rounds, so I've fired about 550. And I've only killed 300. It's a lot of missing. Still think your new game without any updates ideas good for nostalgia? Yeah, I need to do that. Maybe over the summer. That's probably the time to do it, right? When, like, new map hype is worn off a little bit. That could be a really good thing to prep for hunting season, though. That might be what I do. record it over the summer, but save it for like November. The Zaggy Wildebeest Stampede was hilarious. What's really funny about that video is it has like 1 million views, and it was just Zaggy and I screwing around. I think I killed a diamond with like birdshot or something really stupid. I don't know if it was birdshot. It was a horrible weapon. Buckshot maybe? Which now you can't do that, but at the time the way the integrity system worked, as long as you killed it fast enough, any ammo below essentially a maximum was ethical. Or for the 10-year anniversary? Yeah, I could do that too. All kidding aside, you're really good at this game? Sometimes. I appreciate it though. What great one should I set up and grind next? What great one do you not have? Best first grind for beginners? Probably Mule Deer on a ski ridge if you own that map. That grind is so simple to understand. It's so easy to set up. Essentially, nothing can go wrong. Like, there's not any, like, random little nuance where it's like, oh, I didn't know you can, you know, negatively impact your grind by doing X, Y, or Z. The real OGs, when he shot the 987 scoring Euro Bison, the fact that you know the number, this is how you know Polecat is a long-time fan. Was that, see, I don't even know. Was that the recurve one? Oh, no, wait. I think, let's see if I'm right here. I think the 987 was one of the 2 level 5 Euro Bison in the same herd. 2 level 5 and 2 diamond. One of which I brain shot, by the way. Charging at me, didn't know it was a diamond. I believe the higher scoring one. 1700 in Mule Deer right now, but I want to set up a new one soon. So you're doing Mule Deer. I mean, Roe's a good one to do. Level 4 was one? I don't remember level 4. Think there's a delay. There is a bit of one, yeah. The 1000 score coyote, that's an all-timer for sure. My favorite piece of, like, backstory for that. If you've seen it, I know a lot of you have, the Never Go AFK with Flinter video where I pushed Jaxy's character into a lake and then set, like, the quad on fire and had a dead doe laying on the shore. That happened first. The Never Go AFK thing. So I recorded that whole video, and at the time, Jaxy had a few more diamonds than me, Zaggy had a few more diamonds than me. I think I still had just 2, and they were each around like 5 or 6. So the video was going to be titled, Why Flinter Never Gets Diamonds, and it was going to be because I'm screwing around doing stuff like that. And then later that night, sure enough, 1000 coyote. You have the level 5 in your biggest diamonds video? Was it the one I killed with the recurve then? I had a fair view diamond because Euro Bison were so much fun to hunt. You could just wipe out herds with a 454. It was great. Don't go AFK. Jaxy and I have talked about like trying to do some level of, not redo, but like another iteration of that video. But I don't know how we could ever do it. Like, the authentic realness of him coming back, being like, what is happening? You can't fake that, you know? It was... And the best part was, like, I did all this, and I know he's watching Rekt and Riki stream. Man, the community was so... Not that it's not tight-knit now, but, like... There were so few content creators for Call of the Wild then. Like, I had my Monday stream, Beard streamed on Tuesdays. I think it was... maybe Zaggy on Wednesdays, and then Rekt and Riki were like Thursday, Friday, or Thursday, Saturday, or something. And we never we did not step on each other's toes, right? Like, I did not stream when Jaxy was streaming. Did not stream when Zaggy or Rekt or any of those guys were live, because, like, we were all trying to help. Not only that, we'd be hanging out in each other's chats, like, trying to, you know, be supportive and all that. So, he's in there, and I'm, like, pestering him in chat, like, hey, come back and play, I'm bored. Level 4 was a different video. You have both level 5 bison in the top 5. You shot that with the crossbow. Okay. I've officially killed too many diamonds because I can't remember specifics. I think I know which one you're talking about now, though. So dead rodeo there. I failed to claim last time. How much is a ski? All the new maps new as of... Was the ski ridge the first? They're $11.99 US. So $12. You're saying there's too many Call of the Wild content creators now? No. Not at all, but I guess mainly what I mean is because there were so few of us, we were able to do that. Now there's, like, I'm sure there's probably multiple official CCs live right now. And there would have to be. Otherwise, someone gets the short end of the stick and has to stream at 3 a.m. on a random Wednesday. Got a diamond and a mellow Manitoba elk in the same herd. Nice. Was it a mellow bull? I want a rare bull. I don't think I have one yet. 993 whitetail with a razorback. That is what made me want to bow hunt. So my first diamond whitetail was a smaller one, I believe. But that was up in Runaki, if I'm not crazy. I had a little series I did with a guy named Yolby. He was a I hope I'm not wrong, but I believe Swedish content creator. We played Rocket League together too. And we would do like these diamond challenges. So like I would challenge him to kill a diamond in some crazy way. He would challenge me, and I think we were awfully creative. Like he challenged me to kill a diamond while it was warning calling. Now, first of all, finding the diamond was challenge enough. Especially back then. And then it was like, all right, now I gotta make the shot during the warning call. I can't even remember if I killed an elk or a moose for that. I feel like I tried both. Maybe I failed one or something. But like, it was neat. This was Leighton? Yeah, definitely Leighton. Every time EW showcase creators, there's at least one new one that I didn't know about. Yeah, I mean, I see new... We have like a Hunter Network Discord for all the partner creators. I see new faces in there all the time. I'm like, hey, look, new guy. Cool. Serious question, how did you start playing Subnautica? I used to watch quite a bit of like Jaxybeard and Markiplier, and I remember seeing them play it in early access, like early access. I think maybe even in alpha. And I thought the game looked really cool. At some stage I tried it and loved it. And it was still in early access then. It was in early access for like 4 years. So eventually I decided to do a playthrough on my own channel. And that actually went really well, especially, you know, back then. I don't know, that might have been the first game I ever played that wasn't Call of the Wild or Classic. And since then, I've beaten the game like multiple times, the original Subnautica, and then we did Below Zero as a Twitch-only playthrough. And now here we are with Subnautica 2. Smoked them. Biggest replay was your... Oh, I see. Was your 1000 Coyote with the 243? So many things I remember about that. It was like 2 a.m. by the time we finally killed it, so I couldn't really react very vocally. But the main thing I remember was Jaxy, Sean Johns, and Jay all like coming together to help me find this thing. I do feel like too, like back then, Call of the Wild could be like a more collaborative effort. I forget the exact title we had for it, but we did another series with like that same group of streamers I was talking about. It was something to the effect of like diamond hunts. It wasn't like every stream that I did or the Jaxy did or Rex or Riki did was one of these diamond hunts, but when we did them, like let's say it was on Rex channel. Rex Kiwi, by the way, for anybody that's not too sure who I'm talking about. Like myself, Jaxy, Riki, whoever would like join his map, and we'd all hunt around, and we were looking for diamonds, but like whoever was the streamer was the one that would go and ultimately kill him. It was a ton of fun. Hit him twice, not going to go very far. First Africa Lodge Grand Slam was 2020. Grand Slam, does that mean having every species? Were you at the apartment? For the 1,000 Coyote, I still live with my parents. The 1,000 Coyote would have been in 2018. So I guess it was the same year I moved to my apartment, but I wasn't there yet. Oh, Ibex Slam, I see. Yeah, that was between the Great One Whitetail that I got and Silveridge Peaks release. I know what you're saying now. Was a mellow bull just a silver, but I'll take it. Heck yeah, man. Rare bull Manitoba elk is a really cool kill. Probably got one more run left here for the day. What we got? 325 odd kills. 340, nearly 350 is going to be achievable. Probably the Arzina, Vicky. Both are good, but like having semi-automatic capabilities is hard to beat. Make your dog happy to be yours and feed him your leftovers. Shadow gets all kinds of leftovers. I was having leftover pizza from last night and leftover French fries, which surprisingly did pretty good in the air fryer. Like usually leftover French fries aren't good. Anyway, she got a couple leftover fries while I was going through there, making me feel old.
Yeah, I remember when you had to have full quick kill to get a diamond.
It's all good, Kyle. I'll get it. Got a mellow fallow today, but I shot it non-vital, so it was silver. Hey, I mean, rare is still a rare. Looks good in the lodge. Fabled Ghost Veil incoming. Would not be the first time we got a great one on the last run of the day. A needy little man and also the baby. Hey, now.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think we'll ever get a great one on lion or tiger? I feel like lion is more likely. I think one of the two eventually, yes. To me, the fact that they like added the respawn timer and stuff when tigers were getting so heavily grinded probably means they won't be doing a great one tiger anytime soon. The New England Bobcat, which was already in 2023. Yeah, I guess that, geez, that was a long time ago. I remember I killed that a decent amount before the video actually came out because I was prepping content to go hunt in Indiana with Aaron. So I shot that. I think I got that in my Diamond Widgeon, like, in reality, a few days apart. But, I'm not even, both videos might have come out a week or two later than it actually happened. But I remember just, it was killing me not to say anything. Tiger rares are basically great one level. They can be. Look at the team hunt comment. Oh. What if you did some team hunts? You/whoever versus crow/whoever. Team hunts, biggest total or 2 diamonds each, first, etc. There may or may not be some level of plans for something like that. I don't want to go too much further though. How long is this alleged tiger timer? I think it's like 15 or 20 minutes. I don't know, people that have actually grinded tigers would know better. Kill it with the 1894? Yep, wouldn't even be ethical anymore. Actually sounds kind of neat. Yeah, so the Hunter Classic has like a team thing, but there's not really anything you can actually do with it other than, let's say, your own dreamed up competitions. Those dudes are getting out of there. Anyway, something like that in Call of the Wild with the even existing in-game multiplayer challenges could be neat. But you could get a lot more creative than that. That's the zone where our Kindle Dawn was. No such luck this time. Oop. My shooting skill has worn off. Maybe Daniel, we'll see. Part of me wants to do something interesting and try like a Texas Heart Shot or something. The other part of me thinks maybe it almost depends on on the great one, right? If it's a really cool one, I'm definitely not Texas Heart Shotting it. Oh, I hate to hear that, Kyla. What is the 2 counter? That is the number of trolls we've had on this ride. Which is wild, right? 13-2, and I've messed up 3 diamonds. Should be 16-2. Really low troll rate this time, which I'm not complaining. That would seem to be good. 44 mag right up Main Street. That'll get it done, don't get me wrong. As long as his head is up. You need to be very careful not to shoot all the way through said roadie or hit him in the skull, too. Oh, that's no good. 2 guys on each team. First team to get a diamond wins. There you go. Could be as simple as that. The trolls went back to their troll house instead under the bridge. Not factored in yet. 652. We can... I guess we'll see where we're at here, but we may run back through here one more time. Or a 4-team ladder match type hunt. First one kills an animal, the next has to one-up that. That could get very time-consuming very quickly, but that's kind of the point, right? Got a max weight, max score, GoldenEye. Nice. Your first Bobcat New England video was a diamond raccoon in Turkey. You're happy, but also seemed a bit iffy since you put so much time into it. First Bobcat. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like the first time where I went specifically for Bobcats. I kind of remember that diamond raccoon. My first... Oh, I very much remember it. I remember my first diamond raccoon was a early access Mississippi hunt. I think my first hunt on Mississippi, Yoda the diamond raccoon. Could be a series. Could be. What grinds are available on Yukon? I mean, you can grind anything you want, but for Great One species, I think Kyla's right. Moose, wolves, and fox. Should be all of them. Yeah, Daniel. It was the last time you needed on the map, and it's like your red grouse? Yeah, thus far anyway, the red grouse hasn't taken me as far. That bobcat took me about a year, but yeah, it was just time after time after time going back to New England. I believe I was there, but maybe it's just a video. You know, it must have been my very first hunt, because it was a video, but I imagine the reason you're remembering being there. I didn't do very many videos in that early access, because that was, it came out in hunting season, and I don't know why, but, like, maybe we were just really trying to hunt hard that year. I'm not sure. What I remember, though, is that what we did, instead of, like, sort of daily videos, at 7 o'clock, or maybe a little bit earlier, every night, I'd come back from hunting, and we would do a Mississippi live stream, and maybe what you're remembering is our first gator. That was during a stream. Our first diamond gator. That was a whole ordeal. Like, we spooked in the water like 4 times. Took forever, but we finally got him. Bobcat was bad, then beaver and pintail, then mink, then red grouse. Yeah, it feels like more and more often now we're having these diamond struggles. It still bugs me that I don't have footage of the diamond pintail, because I want to, eventually when I get this red grouse, I want to do a, like, every diamond in the entire game video. It would be hours long. But I don't have that diamond pintail footage, so I feel like I need another one. Hopefully EW releases a teaser tomorrow. I won't be shocked if they do. I have a video recorded for tomorrow for in case they don't. But I'm almost planning my day around expecting them to drop something. What's up, Maverick? Be like a 10-hour video? I probably wouldn't do, like, the entire video for each individual diamond. I probably would cut it down to, like, here's when I spot it. And then I think I would leave everything in between. Here's where I spot it. Here's the entire... That just spawned in or something. I saw that white. I thought we had some. Anyway. I would probably leave everything in between from spot to harvest and then on to the next. Your raccoon dog didn't come easy, and that was, I was doing that Rev into the single player challenge. So with that, I couldn't even just go into multi and try to get one that way. That was some level of a grind. Although I didn't grind for them, I just ran around and killed them. And then, like, I got that and both of my diamond keys that I needed in a few days. And a mellow lynx. Got that one good. Cool. So would you... What's that, Josh? Goodness, Kylo, what's going on today? Screwed up my second diamond raccoon dog. That was embarrassing. Species that size, it's easy to mess up. We actually will have eclipsed 350 on the day again. 2 streams, 700 road deer kills. Again, 10% dose, so 630 road deer bucks. We don't have any other grinds. Nice. That do that. What happened to Crow and KC Planet? I mean, wait, do you mean like those two doing collabs together? That I know nothing about. But if you mean just as individuals, Crow's still doing everything he's always done. I think KC does stuff too. As much as I love these vids and streams, I'll have to say my favorite will always be your first great one, Whitetail. I watched the grind video literally minutes after you posted it. 2 weeks ago now? Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago yesterday, I think. Yeah, that one. I'm not sure anything will ever surpass that. I get nervous with every great one to this day. Don't get me wrong. But that one? I mean, that was just a whole other level. I don't think, you know, if I screwed that up, I haven't screwed up a great one yet, knock on wood, but if and when I ever do, I'll just, especially like probably sort of suck it up in the moment, if you know what I'm saying. I'll probably just kind of be like, well, let's go get another one. Let's get redemption. At that time, we didn't know nothing. Like, I would have probably thought I'd never see one again. All right. I was hoping he'd spin before he took off, but probably having fired the second shot prevented that. The last zone is loaded, but I don't see a 10 in there. Have you done a collab with Rooster? I have not. Other than the last one, they could not have been more cooperative. The amount of shots we fired today. Like 640 rounds-ish? 600 or 620 rounds? Math is hard. Alright, now we claim. One there. Started watching your vids back in 2017, but for some reason my channel just up and vanished and I had to resub to you around 2019. YouTube does weird stuff with notifications and like channels you're subscribed to. You never know, sometimes you do just end up unsub from somebody. Respawn's already popping up, looking good. My only super rare is an albino raccoon dog. Wasn't even grinding for it. Ran across my duck blind while pheasant grinding. I remember that. The second you said super rare albino raccoon dog, I thought, I wonder if it's the guy that got it from pheasant grinding. That's pretty cool, man. L-ads, as Kyla said earlier, just consider it the baby fund. I don't know. My parents own like 5 Little Caesars, and some lady just drove into the creek behind one of them and drowned? What? I was going to ask for free pizza, but that took a turn entirely. Alright, I'm glad the last 3 of the day didn't troll. 84 scores is pretty good. So, 9 diamonds today. one that I messed up. So the count's gone from 6 to 14, but it should have gone to 15. That, considering the consistency, 8 diamonds on Friday. We're popping diamonds at that kind of pace. As I said, it'll happen hopefully sooner rather than later. I don't think it's too far off. My best super rare is a 278 piebald moose, but my most unexpected was a melanistic bison. Mela bison super rare is awesome. Ads help pay their bills. I wish that like wasn't the case, but it is. I still think better. Like, I stream on Twitch, and a lot of you guys are subs on Twitch, and I greatly appreciate it. But you know, a few seconds ad as opposed to like, let's say, paying the sub or whatever. It's cool that like from the viewer side on YouTube, you don't have to like spend any money or anything to get the same experience. I do wish that YouTube members got ad-free viewing like Twitch subs do, but as of now, that's not a thing. Gonna go back to the lodge. I don't think so. We didn't really have anything really that we do that for. Plus, 7 o'clock, baby goes to bed at like 8:30ish. I gotta go downstairs, fry up a bunch of bacon, make BLTs, eat dinner, and then hopefully have him bathed and ready to go. So, I think we're gonna grab this little fella. Our kill count went over 700 total on the grind and 350 plus today. I'm really happy with that. Numbers wise, I think we're doing great. What did I say? Should have been 8 diamonds, 2 rares, and 1 troll today. I feel like it's only a matter of time. We'll see if Friday is the day. The longest grind went 1,700. By Friday, we'll be over 1,000 if it goes the whole way. So I feel like it could very well happen. Anyway, I think on that note, that is going to do it for this one. Just to answer that question, yeah, Joshua, it's the same. The streamer makes the same amount of money from a Prime sub as a regular sub, I believe. Anyway, thank you guys once again for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. You guys are the best, and I will see you in tomorrow's video. I don't know what it'll be. I won't be shocked if they release some kind of teaser or something about a new map. If it's that, we'll be covering it. If not, got a fun Call of the Wild video I think you guys will like as well. Alright, bye!